Hello. Welcome back. Happy Saturday, which should have been Friday. I'm sorry. I apologize. Listen, you're all cute. You're all first. Okay, don't be mad. Enough fighting. Okay? Hello. I'm awake. I'm on time. Yeah, it happens. I told myself it wasn't gonna happen this week, though, so I'm thinking maybe tomorrow we do another stream? I don't know. It depends. I might also just wake up tomorrow and feel like a fucking zombie, so who knows. But you never know. Also, hi Zombie, welcome in. Good to see you. Hi friend, welcome in. Dill, hello. Cody, Mark, Krang, Bunny, Player, hello, welcome in. Also, Cody, remind me to... Oh, you know what? If JR pops in the chat today, we'll try and get him to add you to the guild. Because I tried 2 different times, and for whatever reason it didn't work. So I don't know. You say zombie stream? No. Although that would be kind of fun, not gonna lie. So, friend, I was trying to do transit on Black Ops 2, and for the love of God, I can't remember how the fuck to do it. So I was just like wandering through the cornfield, just like completely fucking lost. Could not figure out what to do. I'm also sad because I really want to play 5. I know, I love transit too, it's so fun. But yeah, no zombie stream. I'm only mad because I had clicked and it was loading. I was robbed. I feel like it does the same thing to Fran. She'll be like in call with me sometimes. We'll be about to start stream and she'll be like, how do I not get first? I'm like, I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, we got our captain boat. We're gaming. Barbecue Sprite. All the things. Ramsey, for fuck's sake.
I wish you good fortune.
Why is he like this?
Yours is a bright future. Setting sail
Trevor,
as a
welcome in.
captain of
How are you?
adventure with a fine ship to
Happy
command.
Saturday. Alright, that's quite enough.
Meet again.
I actually don't know if there's anyone on the server. I think what I might do though, I might just dive immediately, I think. Because I'm too poor to be able to afford a storage crate, so... Actually, no, you know what? We're gonna check this little island up here first and then we'll go. You gotta wait a couple seconds after stream loads and then M1 harder than a sword lord. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, it doesn't work for Fran. Hi Izzy, welcome in. How are you? Ah, Captain! Also, YouTube is just like steady giving me AC YouTube shorts and I am not mad about it. Let me say that. It is steady giving me AC YouTube shorts. The song? If you do exclamation song, it should show you. Ah, Captain. Yeah, I bought all the captain food and then realized that I wasn't actually able to buy a storage crate. I was like, well, that kind of fucking sucks. Makes me happier than I can express. I was really happy to see it too. Made me really happy. It's been like recommending me like a lot of Sea of Thieves stuff, but also just more people that I know that are like making YouTube shorts and doing stuff, so that's really cool. Oh yeah, let me get your squinch. Also, my fucking mirror being broke makes me so sad, and you wanna know what? When I was doing my makeup today, I still fucking used the broken mirror. I still used it. Red hair having chain, stealing, mast hitting, pirate killing, boat sinking, captain boat sailing, storage crate not having, corn planting, awesome pirate. Wow. You know, you guys are all wordsmiths, you know that? I'll take it. You know, I was actually thinking about this, but I need to get with one of my brothers and try and see if I can get the PlayStation version of the game, because I'm gonna be so fucking sad when people are running around with those ruby weapons and I don't have them. The red ones, I need them in my fucking life. I feel like at some point they'll probably come out with them again, but nah, I want them now. I got nuggies, but my tum hurts. I don't know if I should eat them. Yeah, maybe wait until your tummy's not hurting. I feel like whenever I'm like not feeling good, I just eat a piece of bread and I'm like, that'll do. That's metal as fuck. What, doing your makeup in a broken mirror? You know what? Kind of. A little bit. It didn't feel as metal in the moment, but like looking back on it now, yeah. Pretty fucking metal. That's crappy. Yeah. Milo knocked it off the desk last time I streamed. Not happy about that. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe wait until you're feeling a little bit better, I would say. I'm getting Coda Shorts too on both accounts. I need to like post more of them. I keep forgetting to. I want to like do it before I stream, but then I just forget every single time. And also I feel like there's kind of like a rhythm to posting them at certain times, and I haven't like figured that out yet. Don't sit on the nugs. Yeah, maybe don't do that in particular. I did my makeup in a broken mirror. Sounds like a pretty metal song. It kind of does, yeah. I didn't really think about it at the time. I was just like, this is what we got. This is what we're working with. Ugh. Also, I like took a shower right before stream, and my hair is driving me fucking nuts. Schedule them. I feel like I should do that. I should, just for like the whole week. Like milk? No, don't drink milk. Don't do that. That's probably the opposite of what you need to do if you're not feeling well, is anything to do with milk. I think we just dive. I don't know if there's anything on the server, but... Ooh. Forget how to do stuff. No. There we go. Nope. I hate that there's like 12 different pop-ups now. Kind of annoying. What if I'm secretly a penguin? What does that have to do with anything? I did my makeup in a broken mirror by Fall Out Boy. Yeah, I feel like the title would need to be longer. But it is a good enough length to be like a pretty good Midwestern emo band song. You know? I did my makeup in a broken mirror and all I got was a lousy t-shirt. That checks out. I did my makeup in the mirror my cat broke the other day by Fall Out Boy. Or that, yeah. It's some MCR. I feel like it would be... I feel like it sounds like a Mayday Parade song to me. But I'm also biased because I love them. Sounds like one of those. I like forgot that was gonna happen for a second. The Used or Aiden? I haven't heard Aiden. Yeah, I'm really looking at the map. Oh. Well. Oh yeah, what are our levels, by the way? 10, 8, 7... I kind of thought we were higher than that. What? Oh. Panic at the Disco's first disc had some choice names. Did it? Are they bad? I kind of want to know. Tell me. Hairs in my face. I'm gonna circle that just in case it starts moving, but we'll see. Oh, whoops. What the fuck, Mark? Jesus. Lying is the most fun a girl can have without taking her clothes off? Whoa. That's crazy. I probably should have dug that up. Oh well. Yeah, I feel like I don't think I listened to their first album. Got some choice names for Panic at the Disco? What do you mean? I wasn't super big into them, I don't think. Their first one was the best one? Really? You got me like kind of tempted to turn it on now, but I also like don't want to. Let me see. Just out of morbid curiosity. I feel like, you know what I hate about Spotify? You have to scroll so fucking far just to find shit. If you go to like somebody's... Oh, I see. There's a good reason these tables are numbered, honey. You just haven't thought of it yet. That's such a long fucking title. Whoa. My ears. Yeah, I'm just already like, not a fan. Not that I think it's bad. I'm just like not into it, I think. Build God and then we'll talk. His voice, I can't stand it. Yeah, I feel like I don't hate his voice, I just don't love the music, I think. Yeah, I'm like already bored of it. Hold on. Yeah, I'm good. He has a really good voice. I'm just not like super into their music, I don't think, too much. There's some of them that are really good, but yeah. I will listen to my like little emo playlist though. How long do we think we have, chat, before one person, first time chatter, comes in, hears us listening to Panic at the Disco, and what do you guys think they're gonna ask me? Any guesses? I will restart the stream and you will get first. Are you an emo girl? Mm-hmm. Yep. I feel like we need like a fucking command for that, or like I should somehow figure out a way for Nightbot to just like say the most shitty thing. Not the most shitty, but like just something really bitchy when someone asks me that. Yeah, it's are you a emo? Or like sometimes it's like, no offense, but... And it's like, well, I wouldn't really take offense to that, but it's just like a weird, strange question. Elderly woman behind the counter in a small town, mostly because all their other songs had short one-word titles. Yeah, it's quite the title. I feel like that makes me think of like Red Dead for some reason. It gives me like Red Dead vibes. Nobody here. He's trained it way too much and it fucked him over. I don't know, there's what is that song called? I'm like forgetting the name of it. He did a song with Taylor Swift. And I fucking hated it. Yeah, didn't like it. Was not a fan of that one. It's so bad. It's so bad. And like, don't get me wrong, I love Taylor Swift, I do, but if I ever hear that song again, I think I might like rip my fucking eardrums out. Not a fan. You have an Athena. It's so bad. Yeah, I'm not a weirdo, but never follows anything good. Ever. Never, ever, ever. Or exclamation Elmo. I'd be down for that. I don't really want Athena, though. He needed to close the door from the beginning. Damn, AC. Tell us how you really feel. Shit. My middle child has red hair and wears black. If you call her emo, she gives me a look of doom and despair and storms on. Oh no. That's kind of... Does it prove the point, though? Fuck, I don't know. I think I do that, too. Well, fuck. Maybe we're just predictable. Well, damn. I'm not blank. Always gets followed by some vile shit, I feel like. Yeah. I'm not a weirdo, or like, you know, something similar, and then it's something completely fucking weird and strange. And also my hair is like falling out of my clip. She probably thinks she's showing me, probably. See, when you told me about like your, you know, your teenage daughters and we were talking about it that one day, that's immediately what I thought of was me when I was like that. And I'm still kind of like that, yeah. We don't really have anybody. I think I might just dive again if we can. Unless we have a Reaper. Nope. Probably not gonna let me know. Nope. Dashboard Confessionals, emo after. Yeah. Dashboard Confessionals was the shit. I'm not even gonna lie. I loved it. Also, hi Victor, welcome in. Good to see you. Some of my biggest reflections have been thinking about how life looks through my kids' eyes. And then you think back to like how much of a little shit that you were, you know? And it's like, oh, right. I get it. I feel like there ain't shit here. I hate this outpost. Also, hi Ninja, welcome in. How are you? What the fuck is that emote? I love that. Fran, can you crochet me an Elmo sock puppet, please? Thank you. I need it. Need a storage crate. Yeah. Especially my oldest. Did Elmo have to say something like, no, she's not Elmo, she's actually, or wait, she's not emo, she's actually Elmo, and Elmo doesn't like your assumptions. Oh, shit. Damn, Bunny. Okay. You know what? I'm kind of down for that, actually. I think I've told this story before, too, but, I did used to dress as Elmo for kids' parties. Am I happy that that's the true fact? I feel like I should have saved it for, like, two truths and a lie, but I did do that. Can I make the man? Absolutely, yeah. Because if we have somebody come in and they do that, I feel like that's the appropriate response. You know what I mean? AC. Must have been a random gift sub. It's a good emote. I like it. Was Elmo your first cosplay? No. No. But I did Elmo, and my stepsister, who's my age as well, she did Cookie Monster. Which is funny because, like, she, at the time, had her hair dyed blue. Like parts of it. But no. And I also, when I was, I almost said cosplaying. When I was dressed up as Elmo, I went to this kids party one time, and I had this like group of kids, and you're not allowed to talk when you're in like the costume or whatever. So I'm not saying anything at this point, right? And the kid, like, I like bend down to get on the kid's level to just like, you know, be closer to them and interact with them. And the kid grabs my big ass Elmo head and he just looks directly into the screen part and he just goes, "I know you're not Elmo." I was like, I'm only getting paid 20 bucks for this, like, please go easy on me. I like didn't know whether to laugh or cry at that point. It was a lot. Okay, Nova. Alright. I see how it's gonna be today. And Elmo doesn't like your assumptions. Elmo doesn't like your bullshit. Can we talk about how much of dude, Elmo is a mood. I agree. Elmo is not a phase. I'm giggling at this back so hard right now. It's true. I did do it many, many times as well. And I remember we would always like drive past one of the places where I like did a party at, and the memories would just come flooding back. I'd be like, fuck, I remember when that kid, like, you know, was like, I fucking know you're not an Elmo. And at that point I'm like, I don't know. I wasn't allowed to do an Elmo voice. I wasn't allowed to make any sound or anything. It was mostly just like, you know, waving and kind of like dancing around in a very derpy way. But it was kind of fun though. I don't know. I liked it. Ooh. Aw. I thought that was a veil. Shit. Yeah, I was not really allowed to do any talking. And I remember one time, like, the parents came up to talk to us at one point, and I literally, like, trying to recall the thing that happened with the kid, I was just, like, trying to make a joke, right? But in my position of, like, you know, being the child in that situation as well, I was like, yeah, I'm only getting paid 20 bucks for this, and that kid looked directly into my soul, and I remember I got in trouble for that afterwards. Like, don't tell anybody that. You're not supposed to say things like that. I'm like, I'm sorry, I just thought it was fucking funny. But alright. It was pretty funny to me. Send a video of some of my most chaotic moments, because it's one of my fave videos. Oh, you mean for Elmo? Yeah, yeah. Realizing on our movie night that Elmo voiced one of the Fire Gang? I didn't know that. Ooh, neat. Like, forgot I had replacement names on. I was like, who the fuck? I think there's some part of my brain that's like forgetting I'm not allowed to die. I'm just walking around with no food. That's not good. I think I just spawned there. I haven't played Seas since we last did Nightmare mode, so I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get lucky or there's just like nobody out. Everyone's probably just playing Helldivers. They're all over it. Suspend your disbelief for the story. For the narrative. Also the fact that I'm gonna receive a video of just Elmo moments makes me pretty happy about it. Yeah, Krang, if you... I kind of want a clip of that, or maybe I'll just have to watch it tonight. Because I actually did not know that. It would make sense, though, for different people to just voice a bunch of different puppets and shit. Is there no world event? Oh, there is. There's National Winds. I don't really want a National Winds, though. I don't know what I want. Oh, one thing we can do. I'm trying to find people. Close your ears. I'm sorry in advance.
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions. I'm searching for a specific skull.
Hoggle was Brian Hansen.
Multiple crews to embark on this voyage.
You mean his
Just be
voice?
aware.
Yeah.
Once you have
I didn't know
the
that.
chest key or skull, you'll be
But he was
visible to all the other
puppeted
crews.
by 2 different people.
You might have to
actually.
fight them off to claim the
Kind of.
reward for yourself. As soon
Or
as
maybe
you bring
3,
the skull of
actually.
Siren Song to the
Also, Crank, thank you
destination
for
I
100
give
bits.
you, I will make my presence
Can't find the one
known.
video. I'm gonna go crazy.
So what are you
I fucking
waiting
hate that.
for?
When you have like a
On with
distinct
the quest.
memory of something and then you cannot find any actual proof that it happened. And you just kind of feel like a psychopath. Nobody's doing this either. Also, I feel like it might have something to do with like the time of which I choose to play Sea of Thieves, that like nobody's on until like later in the night. But it is a weekend. Ooh. Aw, I have sovereigns. Fuck. Oh yeah, how much longer do we have? Wait, 5 weeks? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa. At the end of April? Wait, actually? Or is it gonna be the beginning of... probably the beginning of May. Holy shit. Dude, that fucking flew by. I'm not ready, I don't think. I maybe need a little bit more time. If we could just, like, make this season last as long as season 9, I think I'd be okay with that at this point. Do we go over there and fuck with them? I don't know. Maybe we just keep letting them do their thing. Go check Ashman's. Who doesn't like Rocco? You sent me this? Yeah. So someone did the face for Hoggle, like controlling all the different parts of his face. I think it might have been 2 people doing that, and then 1 person like inside of the costume for it. Middle-aged dude listening to Sunshine, Lollipops, and Rainbows by Leslie Gorham, just progressively looking more and more upset. I think one of my favorite, like, really, really old YouTube videos is, like, the Evil Kitty song. For whatever reason, I just fucking love that. My brother would, do a really good impression of that. And I would always be like, can you do the Evil Kitty song? And he'd be like, no. Of Elmo being Elmo. I believe it. I already kind of hate the server. Do we leave? I guess we can check. We'll check Ashman's and then we'll go. Oh yeah, did I put my cannon flare on? I did, okay. Keep like forgetting if I put it on my last health counter, this one. Oh yeah, one thing I did lose though is my slow motion run. I'm very sad about that. I do like our pirate though. I'm actually really happy with her. I was nervous we weren't gonna find one that I was gonna want to keep forever, but I actually really do like her a lot. Nobody there. I was almost tempted as well to like load up my main account and do dives. Just for like practice, but kind of sounds like pain. I don't know. I haven't done solo dives actually in probably longer than I've not done duo. Whoa. Yo, what's up, Catman? Welcome in. Thank you. Whoa.
What's me?
Thank you, dude. How was your stream? Welcome in. Christina, welcome in. Good to see you. Dude, how was your stream? Thank you. Appreciate that. We actually just got started. Looking for a server at the moment. It was great. What were you playing? Playing some Seas? Ooh, nice. How was Seas for you today? How'd servers feel? How's the latest Nightmare run going? We haven't gotten like too far, to be fair, but I feel like we've had some really decent runs the past like couple, so it's been actually really good. I'm trying to like get it all out of my system before season 12 and before like doing solo Nightmare mode becomes even more difficult. But I've been having so much fun with it. I was literally just saying like I hope I don't know, I wish we could extend season 7 or not 7, 11 to be more like 9. I feel like I could keep doing this season for a while and be perfectly happy. And just like wait on all the new changes for sure. On season with my sister? Ooh, all fun. Nice. What'd you guys get up to? Were you just like doing some PvE, some PvP? I think we might be on the same server. I probably should have dug that up. Whoops. Oh, you're doing both? Nice. Hell yeah. Hi Floyd, welcome in. Season's been a lot of fun. I feel like I've genuinely had the most fun this season than I have any of them. Probably for a long time. I would say maybe even since like season 5 or 6, I feel like was pretty good. I really need oh, I'll take that though. There's like 18 phantoms here. Maybe I don't do that. Maybe that's dumb. Oh, no. No. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I need food. If I die to PvE today, you will never see me again. I will never come back. Took out a few ships along the way. I want to get the Burning Blade. Dude, honestly, if we could, like, if we can get the Burning Blade thing before season 12, I'd also be kind of down for that. A slight bit of lagginess, but not too bad. That's good. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know what it was, but last week I had some really weird, like, just server lag all the time. And it wasn't even like, I don't know, it wasn't even necessarily server lag. It was like my ping was upwards of like 180 in my own server sometimes. It's kind of wild. It hasn't felt too bad the past couple days, but we'll see. Why are there so many? Go away. Alright. Yo, fucking chill! Okay, I don't like it here. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't... Yep, just keep on slashing me while you should be not able to. My god. I'm making me nervous! Oh my god. Okay. Everything's fine. No food in there? Cool. Don't need it. Have to start fucking just eating raw pigs off the island. Jesus. Not a fan. I also thought that was a storage crate, so now I'm sad. Yeah, I feel like the small islands just kick your ass. Yeah, I know, Catman. It's awful. You're making me nervous. Watch out for kegs. Oh, don't even remind me of that. Dude, way back in the day, one of my friends, he used to play Sea of Thieves pretty regularly. I actually met him, like through Seas. He came to my stream one day and found out that he also streamed. And he does a lot of like speedrunning stuff. He still does tons of speedrunning stuff, but he doesn't play Sea of Thieves anymore. And he did something that's pretty much essentially like Nightmare Mode before Nightmare Mode was a thing. And he was trying to get Pirate Legend without dying. But he didn't have to do it through only PvP, so he could like PvE as well. But I remember he was like streaming the whole thing like in one go. Like he wasn't, you know, because he could do PvE, there was no like real downtime. Like he could just do the whole thing. And he died on an island like mid sword lunge because a skelly spawned with a keg. And before you could even see the keg, he was just already blown up. It was so fucking sad. He ended up, I think, not counting that because of how like random it was. And I don't think there were really like too many rules back then, but it was pretty fucking wild. And it was like an unofficial thing, I think, maybe. It's not really like a speed run. Ooh. No worries, Catman. Thank you again, dude, for the raid. I appreciate it. Enjoy your food. Too old for this level of stress. Yep, same. Anything I feel. I don't want to be stressed. I'm good. Oh! Why? Oh my god, stop. I didn't even fucking hear you. I don't want to, like, get off my boat. Jesus Christ. Why? Alright, well. Guess we'll just sit down here. Try not to die. Turn PvE up to 11 here. They also did the same thing on, what island is that by Reapers? Castaway? I think. Oh, I have too much fucking hair, you guys. I think they did the same thing on that island, though. You can't do anything on that island without getting, like, double ground pounded by fucking ocean crawlers, 360 yeeted off the side by a fucking phantom. Like, it's just bad. Stay away from Briggs and Fort of the Dam, and also never get off the boat. I would actually go for a Fort of the Dam right now if we had one. I kind of feel like we're on the same server, though, somehow. They might have just left you out. Okay, my goodness. Yo, I can't do anything. Dude, the pistol skellies? I'm just glad we don't have to deal with, like, the sniper skellies anymore. This would be fucking impossible. Actually impossible. Or if the keg skellies, like, would run at you the way that they used to. No. I'd play a different game. Okay, for throwing knife skellies, don't you fuck about. Alright. I hope they're not getting throwing knives. I mean, I guess, well, if you could pick them up, though, it'd be kind of cool. Maybe. And also, like, when a skelly damages you, it doesn't do as much as the actual weapon would normally do, so I feel like it probably wouldn't be too bad. I'd like being able to pick them up. I say that now, and then cut to when the update comes out, and then I'm like, fucking throwing knife skellies is so unbalanced for solo. It's actually fucking bullshit. This and the storm. Preventing solos from even doing anything. That's probably gonna be me. Cut to. Ooh. $50 to $55? I wasn't around for those. No, they did like the same as like a sniper. I don't think the damage that skellies would do to you used to be different than what an actual weapon would do. Yeah, I think. I could be wrong. I'm so mad I can't find the one video. Find it! What if Skelly's got the harpoon gun? They already get to be launched through a fucking, like, blunderbomb type thing. I don't think they need the harpoon gun. Also, I would hate that. Catch your firebombs and throw them back at you. Not common, just rare enough for people to go, what the fuck? I actually really like that idea, too. If you could, like, if you could catch somebody's blunderbomb, maybe it does, like, a little bit of damage to you. Maybe, like, a third of what it normally does or something. And you can catch it and throw it back. That'd be kind of cool. Or defuse kegs when you drop them and run away. I mean, the skellies didn't used to shoot the kegs before. They didn't used to be able to blow them up. Like, you could sit a keg right in front of you, and a skelly could blunder it, and it would just go right through it and hit you instead. That'd be kind of cool, though. Or like different kegs that, I don't know, have some of the same effects as like the curse balls do. But then, I don't really know when you would use them, but maybe, I don't know, if you keg somebody and then it just like jig balls everybody on board as you keg them. That'd be kind of cool. I thought I saw somebody over here, but I don't know where they went. Oh, they might have been fresh spawn. They probably just dove, if anything. They're good chains though. You just don't have a fucking storage crate. Random short fuse kegs. That'd be kind of neat if there was like maybe something that you could, yeah, like do that would change the diffuse time. Or change the fuse time, I mean. That'd be kind of neat. There's somebody out here. An occasional dud keg. Maybe if they made it a thing where if you do get the kegs wet, they actually, like, don't work as well, or it kind of, like, shortens the fuse or something. That'd be kind of cool. It's like one hole in the ship, but bursts like a water tower. I feel like you just want a normal keg then, right? Ooh, they are going into the roar. No, it's a surprise every time. It would be cool. I'd actually like that. I feel like kegs used to be so deadly, and then they changed the damage that they do, and I kind of wish they would go back to what they were before a little bit. Or like somewhere in between, I feel like. A keg that spawns Ramsey on your ship and he talks at double volume for a long time. Or a keg that just gives you constant prompts of things that you don't really need to be doing. You know? Something like that. I would fucking hate that. Absolutely not. Curse is the mess of in-game chat. Oh, that like make you do some of the random like these. Quick chat. Yeah, because could you imagine if you're trying to tuck on somebody and then that happens? It'd be interesting. But I guess how would they know to like use the curse in the first place? I don't know. Sea of Mods. I feel like eventually once Sea of Thieves is kind of like not being live updated anymore, mod community might get to it. Curse that makes your crew sound like chipmunks. Oh, I see. Kind of like voice mod, yeah. That's kind of cool. Where are you going? Oh, there's a shipwreck. Oh, I knew it would be a merchant. I knew it. Hope a skelly ship doesn't spawn us. Let me go turn my heat down real quick, because I am burning up. One sec. Okay, I'm alive. I also moved my monitor today, and I don't know if I like it being more in front of me, or if I want to move it back. It was weird. Turned Kraken into Ursula from Little Mermaid. Ooh. See, I feel like now you're thinking Lethal Company. Be kind of cool. But yeah, I feel like once Sea of Thieves isn't being live updated anymore, I can imagine we'll probably see a decent amount of that, to be fair. And the fact that this boat's merchant, I feel like the most times that I steal the manifest is when they're doing this one. Weirdly enough. They might have it. So I can probably catch wind. You're gonna have no fucking clue. The pirate shrink curse? Oh my god, could you imagine? That'd be cool. Because they had the little mini-me pirate when you would step out of the cannon, but they got rid of that. Oh. No, they're moving. No, no, no. Oh, I'm gonna nose them here, aren't I? Merchants scare me, dude. I'm giving them for shots too, which is not great. Not a great thing of me to do. Shoot a low chain, knock him off cannon. Kill him. Holy shit, okay. Whew. Oh, he's solo. Ooh. Bad news though, I think it was just a normal shipwreck. He had King's loot. Whoa. He doesn't have enough holes though for anything to happen. He's gonna immediately go for mast. You know, if he's not he doesn't feel like a solo respawn time though. He might have his friend in the shipwreck, maybe? It's possible. Or he just left. He might have. Oh, I don't have a cannon crate. Fuck. I think he just left. Maybe I felt him spawn back just then? Nope. Oh no. Grade 4 merchant though. Yeah, or... Fuck. That's not him. It's not! God damn it. It's I thought I felt him spawn back at some point. He's definitely solo. Listen, even if I don't know if it's gonna actually beat the sound alert or not, I'm still running to the front of the boat. I trained myself very well, thank you. Okay, thank you for the 500 bits. I'll not be fooled. I guess probably for nightmare mode, it's probably a good thing that kegs aren't the way that they used to be, because we would not survive a keg the way that they used to be. Yeah, healthy paranoia. That's my motto for everything. Yeah, he didn't have much. I think he just sold it, Ancient Spire. What was that? No. Ooh, he actually had one? Oh, he might have more loot in the water back there then. Maybe he's just checking shipwrecks. Neat. I'll take that. Really wish he had a storage crate though. Would be helpful. I turned Little Nightmares 2 into Buzz and Woody from Toy Story. Did they really? That'd be cool. I would love that. Oh, the black screens too. Yeah, could be. Might be an Xbox gamer. Death by black screen. I feel like if I was on Xbox, I would probably just like name my boat Stuck in the Black Screen. Because that would be most of what you would be experiencing. I'll get his flag too. There's a plate up. Whoa and wow and neat and also nice. Thank you. The blow dart idea that they're tossing around where they could cause sounds like keg, hiss, and anchor drops. They're pretty much adding sound alerts to Sea of Thieves. I don't know how I feel about that. I also like am confused as to how the darts would be like implemented. I'm curious to see how they work though. Dude was playing Cyberpunk DLC yesterday and streaming it, and part of it was basically Alien Isolation. It made me want to play that game again so bad. Dude, I've heard so many like really good things about Alien Isolation, and my experience with it was just like tainted. I feel like I could never go back and play it, but I hear really great things about it. Also, poor guy, he didn't even like try and come back that second time to like fight for it or anything. So, are we allowed to loot this whole shipwreck then? Is that how that works? Because he did open it. If he opened it, then I think we do, because he needed a key for that. I think we're allowed to. Right? He had to open it with a key, so I feel like that would make sense. Oh my god. Okay. Hate that. If we get sirens on us right now, I'm a huge fan. This is really good merchant red though. That's kind of what I've been wanting, is just like to steal some merchant shit or some Order Soul stuff. We just mostly get so many gold hoarder things, so easy. Ugh. I don't want that. Oh, you know what though? Actually, we can take those. We should take those. They're not gonna be much, but technically we're allowed to turn those in, so we should do that. Kind of spooky, but it's fine. Weird, they're all stacked up there. Yeah, I think they got stuck on the top. Hunter was Elmer Fudd and Doctor was Peter Griffin. Whoa. That's kind of wild, actually. Dude, you know what I'm fucking excited for? Is when they... I don't know when they're gonna come out with it, but Little Nightmares 3. So are we allowed to loot everything else? I mean, it's not really in the vault. I'm gonna probably say no. Also, there's probably nothing down here, really. Ooh. I'm glad they changed these back, because at some point they had really nerfed the supplies you get from these. Oh, oh no, he had to swim all the way down to the bottom, too. Oh, bless him. Good chains. 2 more. I think that's everything. Please no shark. Yeah, I was thinking about taking the keg down there, but probably not. Not on Game Pass anymore, and I can't afford $40. Oh, for Cyberpunk? Yeah. No thanks. I wanted to finish Cyberpunk, but that was one of those games where like playing it on stream was kind of, I wanted to have fun with it. I feel like it had potential to be kind of close to Subnautica. Like I really was enjoying it, but dude, the backseating in Subnautica was bad, but like it was next level in Cyberpunk. It was next fucking level. And like there's helpful comms and then there's backseating, and there was no middle ground there. Okay, let's go ahead and put those all the way up here and not near us. Yeah, he's not coming back. That's fine. Hey, what's up, Toasty? Welcome in. Good to see you. No rare fish. Oh, for Alien Isolation. Oh, I see. I was gonna say, I feel like Cyberpunk might be like on perpetual sale. I'm not actually sure. Also, hi Earl, welcome in. How are you? Can't wait too many hours on Cyberpunk. It's really fucking good. Like I do love that game. There's just some part of me like I don't know, couldn't bring myself to finish it. Also, we can sell the Sithee Sovereign for now. Also, hi Stu, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Happy weekend. Was Alien ruined for you though? Were you just not able to get through it? No, so this was back when I did, I didn't stream. I just did YouTube videos and I wanted to like record myself playing it. And I think the first hour of the footage was like corrupted or something. And so at the time, I wouldn't do this now because like it was not fun and it was awful. But the footage was corrupted, and so I was like, I'm gonna play back through it and I'm gonna just pretend like I don't know, right? I'm just gonna wipe my own memory of this happening. I'm gonna try and record it again. And instead of like recording for 5 minutes just to test it, I recorded for another full hour. Because back then well, I was gonna say back then, I'm dumb. I'm still dumb. But then I didn't really have that thought, and I recorded it again, and the footage corrupted, and I was like, I'm never playing this again. Made me so mad. And also, like, tons of people were like, oh yeah, Soma's great, we love Soma. Such a good game. I didn't like Soma. I don't know. I was not a huge fan. I should be asleep. What time is it for you? You're East Coast. Do you work third shift or something? You got a wild schedule. Thanks, Stu. I've been pulling my hair out playing Demon Souls. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that. Demon Souls. I'm assuming it's like a... God, what do you even call them? I like forgot the name of them. Holy shit. I'm assuming it's a Souls game. Dark Souls game. That's the word I was looking for. That's another one I couldn't play. Dark Souls. I'm too mad for that kind of shit. I'd be coping way too fucking hard. A lot of Soma comes from reading all the journals and story and stuff versus actual gameplay. Yeah, and that's just not really for me. I don't really like that part of it. I wanted it to be more gameplay and less like reading, you know? Stu, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the gifted sub to Earl. Thanks, dude. Earl, enjoy the hat and emotes. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Friends asked me to watch over him on Seas later on. Ooh, fun. No worries. Enjoy your book time. I need to do that too. I have a couple books I'm really meaning to read, and I need to get back into reading. Ooh, doubloon. I'll take it. Only Soulsborne game I ever beat was Elden Ring. That game just looks so fucking difficult. There is like online PvP in that game though, right? Because I feel like I have a or like I don't know, a different idea of what that game actually is. This should be some really good merchant stuff. Also, not really worth waiting until... Actually, should we try and keep stuff and just stay on the server and wait till Gold Rush? I don't know. Let me go check tables. If there's more, then we'll put it back on the boat and go hunt for people, but if not, then we'll sell. I have 300 23 games on Epic, of which maybe I bought 12. I always forget to check Epic. I think I like uninstalled it. I should though. I think it was the OG Dark Souls. This book I started on my wife's request got me. Oh, that's cool. That's really neat though. That she like recommended a book and, you know, you wanted to be able to like check it out. That's really cool. I have a couple books actually. One of them I think is called The Perfect Machine. I really want to read that one at some point. That's kind of like on the back burner for me. And then Ghost Town Living. I just got that one. And I really want to read it. Courtesy of Krang. Beautiful little book. But yeah, I think I've talked about it a couple times, but there's a place in California called Cerro Gordo. It's like this little abandoned mining town. And the guy who owns the town like wrote a whole book on like his little adventure, like buying the town and putting his whole like life into it, and I really want to read that soon. I can't do Souls games, I just don't have the reactions for it. Yeah, I feel like I would probably do okay with having the reaction time for it, but I just don't find that kind of gameplay like engaging enough. I don't know. I need the possibility of fighting people, but even then, like, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like my type of game. Listen, you cannot be up here knocking shit off, okay? Little sir. Ghost Adventures did an investigation there. Did they really? Wait, how long ago? If it was within the past, like, not within, like, the past 4 years, right? Also, man, dude, that makes me hate so much the fact that, like, everything is on a different streaming service anymore. Because I want to watch that. I would love to watch that. But yeah, the dude who bought the mining town, he, pretty much spent his whole life savings to get the town, to be able to like restore it and preserve part of like the history of you know, what pretty much like built Los Angeles, or Las Vegas, I think. No, not Las Vegas, that's Nevada. Yeah, Los Angeles, I believe. So it says people who made you. I feel like that part of it seems kind of cool to me. I don't know. We do have enough for a storage crate, so I'm gonna go around in the front and get a storage crate. Oh, on Thursdays? Okay. I'll have to look into it again. Yeah. Die 400 times, get mad and uninstall. I just can't with Souls games. Can't even beat the first boss in Lies of P. Yeah, I feel like I would get frustrated with it too and then give up, maybe. Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe Nightmare Mode has trained me, you know? Maybe I'm different than I think I am, patience-wise. 2019. It's on Discovery Plus. Damn. I used to watch a lot of Ghost Adventures and like Ghost Hunters and stuff. I know a lot of it's like, you know, probably staged. I'm like fairly certain there's a good amount of it that's staged. But I don't know. I still find it really cool. Thank you, bud. Capped the FPS high latency, and it made me stop almost immediately. What do you mean? Talked about it before. Aaron's my fave forever. Ghost Adventures was like, I don't remember the rest of them. There were like 3 like main guys, right? Zach Baggins being one of them. Fucking Zach Baggins, dude. Ooh. Whoa. I didn't even have to buy that. Neat. You know what? Fuck it. We'll keep the worms and everything too. Oh my god. Chain shots. Ooh. Damn! Holy fucking shit. Alright. I was about to say, he's gonna have to get down. He's like shaking my whole desk. Billy and Jay. Billy, Jay, and Aaron. Wait. Billy and Jay. I actually met Zach Baggins in Vegas when I was there for TwitchCon. Did you really? How was that? I feel like that had to have been a wild experience. Because what a wild character of a person. Ghost Adventures was with the plumber guys. I feel like I'm like, yeah, I'm forgetting which is which. Ghost Hunters. No, I think Ghost Hunters was, the people who worked for Roto-Rooter, I think it was. Right? Maybe I'm getting it mixed up now. Hold on. Ghost Hunters. Yeah, Ghost Hunters was the plumbers. Ghost Adventurers. Yeah. Yeah. There's just some part of me, though, that, like, I cannot, no matter how hard I try, I cannot take Zach Baggins seriously. I can't take him seriously. But I find it so interesting that I end up, like, watching it anyway. I don't remember if I checked tables. I'm so bad at that. They need to just put some way for you to know on your boat. Instead of having to go, like, check each table. Like, I know I've said this a million times, but I just want, like, little wooden boats on the voyage table, on the map, somewhere. Like, just let me know without me having to go check. It'd be so handy. They have a haunted museum there, and their headquarters is right next door. I think I remember them talking about, yeah, the haunted museum at some point. 60 FPS feels slow and broken. It was, I will say, it was a wild experience because I played, what, like 30, 40 FPS for so fucking long. Anything beyond that feels like, I don't know. If I at least have 60, I'm like, I'm fine. But yeah, if you're not used to it, probably kind of jarring. Zach's mom runs the gift shop and it's super cute. Oh, why is it so adorable? Like, I don't know. I have kids, I just want to like run their little gift shop, you know what I mean? Yell at people. I'm kind of down for that. I'm actually really down for that. So Jay was Zach, Nick, and Aaron. Yeah, okay, because I was like, I don't think I know Billy and Jay. That's what made me think it was the other one. Like, there was a lot of manufactured drama. For Ghost Adventures, yeah, it did kind of feel like that. It did very much feel like that. And I think, the reason that Nick and Aaron left, wasn't it because, like, of Zach's staging stuff? Or, like, his attitude or something? I can't remember. Zelda Breath of the Wild after not playing for like a year, and after a minute my first fight was dropping like 15 to 20 and I just turned it off. You know what drives me fucking nuts about the Switch is I can't watch stuff on it. I can't watch Twitch. They ended up getting rid of the Twitch app altogether on Switch. So you can't watch streams anymore. And I have, the only movies that I own are through like Prime Video. And you can't like watch them on there. I'm like, what the fuck is the point of this? So I can pay to have games that I'm not gonna play? I need to get some sort of like thing for my TV to be able to like watch stuff. It's been so long since I've like done anything with the TV though that I don't even know what the fuck that means anymore. Just give me the AV cables and the, you know, a VCR and I'll be chilling. I don't know all this newfangled stuff. Because before I would just hook up my, like, PlayStation to, like, the TV before. When I had one. Here's Guilty. I have to show just being cuts of coming up after the commercial, and before the commercial we saw this. Not only that, but I can't remember if it was Ghost Hunters or Ghost Adventures, but they would try to like play stuff back, and this annoys me the most about, I think, any TV show, even if they're not doing like, you know, ghost hunting or whatever. But like, if you're trying to play something back so that people can hear it or look at it, quit with all the weird visual effects, and also stop playing sounds over top of it. Like, I can't hear over the fucking, like, you know, intense orchestra bullshit that you got happening in the background to make me feel more intense, but now I'm just mad. Like, dead quiet. Let me hear that back. You know? Bean Dragon. Big beans. Whoa. I hate this crate, but okay. I should have cleaned that out first. Whoops. They definitely don't have anything, but like, maybe they will one day. I think we'll just kind of like loosely stock them for now. Not in like a weird way, but in like a, you know, in a way that will benefit me monetarily later. Didn't sound any better, but you know what? We can do Ghost Adventures binges together. I would love that. Get Roku. I think, yeah, when I lived with my, oh. Pick up his supplies then. He's gone. Yeah, I think my mom used to have Roku. But like, aren't there other devices beyond that that you can get? Or like, I don't know. Is that the only one? That explanation did not help. I know. Sometimes I just, you know, say things. Whoops. Also, hi Beef. Welcome in. Happy weekend. How are you? Been a nice relaxed day? Hell yeah. Oh, not the 8% though. Well shit. I was kind of hoping these people would like go check the shipwreck, do literally anything. Yeah, that's not good vibes. Every company has some similar thing. I'll have to look into one at some point. Cause yeah, I want to be able to just like watch the movies that I bought on my TV. Yeah, let me in. Oh, you have one? It's fun. Fire Stick, Google, Apple TV. I'll have to look into that at some point. Cause yeah, I just like, I don't... You guys know I don't watch a ton of movies, but I feel like that's also another reason why I don't watch a ton of them is because like I don't have a way to. Unless I just buy them on Amazon. Been happy with my Fire Stick. So are they all like the same though, or is there like a difference to one as opposed to the other? It doesn't have its own menu and remote, so you can only control it with your phone. Ooh. Yeah, I don't love that. The one kind of like handy thing though about watching stuff on Switch is you can just like, well, if it's on YouTube, you can directly like just Bluetooth it from your phone. Question is, do we leave? There's no merm, so I don't feel like we're in danger of running into somebody up here. Ooh. Dude, when was the last time that we had our gold hoarder like in line with our order, or our gold hoarder and merchant is what I meant to say. Words are hard. Hi Loki, welcome in. How are you? I won it freshman year. One of the ways I guarantee winning things almost when there's raffles, don't go for things everyone else is going for. I mean, I feel like that's a pretty good thing to get out of a raffle. I actually did a this was when I first started doing like YouTube and thinking about like Twitch stuff. So probably like maybe even 5-6 years ago at this point, but I was part of this like smaller community. And I can't remember exactly what we had to do, but I think there was like a video that I submitted, or maybe I was like part of some planning thing. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I got a Steam link, I think is what it was called. And those things, I thought it was gonna be really cool. They're actually like pretty dookie, I'm not gonna lie. I was not a huge fan. They like didn't work half the time, but you could play games on your TV from your computer. It was kind of cool. Oh, I see. Yeah, if they were trying for PS5, I feel like too many entered at that point. Ooh. I guess we can go for the gold hoarder. Why not? Thanks, Lucky. Happy weekend. Good to see you. Streaming my VR headset to TVs. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like anything Chrome. Like I'm so far beyond. Like I will never use the browser Chrome ever again. It got me fucked up. I actually got Fran to switch too. I hope she still like kept with it, but I got her to switch away from Chrome too. Do not like Chrome. And I was very much like, I'm never going to use anything other than Chrome. I'm not going to use like Edge or any of this other stuff, but dude, Opera's where it's at. I love it. It's just simply better. Yeah. In every way. And it's prettier. It's way prettier. Purchase way behind my gold hoarder and order souls. You don't really get much for it. Yeah, that's kind of why I've been like turning gems and stuff into merchant. But even then, like I don't really get many gems. We have like 60 chains. That's not bad. Damn. Pretty good. Pretty good for first captain boat. I guess not first captain boat, but getting captain boat back. Oh, they might be doing the fleet. We'll go that way. And I'm on the coffee maker and everyone was going for some headphones. I feel like you got the better deal out of that, to be fair. More consistent wins. Too old and lazy to switch from Chrome at this point. Dude, I was too. And then like once you open it up and kind of re-log into everything, which I think it just like automatically syncs you up with it or something. But like once you log in everything, it just feels so much better. I was very much set in my ways, but it's just different. I remember me and Kurt convincing you. I was not having it either. I was like, this is stupid. I don't want to do it. And then I did it and I was like, oh, wait a minute. Why do I kind of like it though? And now I will never switch back. Ooh. Hello there. You have good curse balls too. I'm gonna get my clickies when I type. I do kind of like it too. So I think there was an update for Opera that like turned the little clicks on. I was gonna turn it off, but now I actually really like it. I'm actually kind of a fan. It makes me feel like slightly fancy. Do you know what I mean? I feel like a secretary. Like, damn, let me get my glasses on. Go grab my fucking cardigan. You know? Like, I'm busy. There's a button to import? I think so. It's been so long since I switched everything over, I don't really remember, but I think it was pretty easy for Fran. Give it a chance, but every time my system had performance issues, it always almost traced back to having Opera open, close it out, everything would be fine. Really? That's strange. I don't feel like I've had that issue. I'll tell you one thing that I do have happen on my computer is like if I load up like a video on like Amazon Prime or something, it like turns both my screens black for like a split second, and then like the HDMI thing flashes and then it pops up. And I thought that was just like a thing with my old computer, but maybe it's one of my monitors, I don't know. This monitor, the one I'm using for gaming, is new though, so like relatively new. And they're grade 1. We'll leave them for now. Opera mods? I don't think the clicky thing was a mod. I think it was just already there. Ooh, wait. I think someone did the fleet? Oh shit, okay. Here we go. I found no matter where we've been all day, we just haven't had wind. I'm a real big fan. Keyboard sounds. Yeah. Like when you're typing stuff out, it like does like tiny little clicks, but they're not like loud enough to be annoying. They're just like kind of perfect. Call your monitor HDCP or something. Hi Dee Dee, welcome in. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Also, I do make the rules and I enjoy enforcing them. Listen, I will immediately go board a break right now, okay? Actually, I'm lying. I won't do that. I already almost died by leaving my safe boat earlier and then diving into a shipwreck and getting fucking wormed out of my mind. And then phantoms and then all the PvE today has been out to get me. I do have a break though, which maybe that's bad juju. I have a nice keyboard already. Yeah, but most of the time I'm like listening to something if I'm typing. I don't know. I do need a different keyboard, but I just like mine so much. I'm gonna keep using it until it just completely fucking dies one day. Because they don't make this one anymore, and that really fucking grinds my gears, dude. It's nice for with my headphones on. It's very satisfying. CPU has no issues with the memory management and timing. I miss the days of radio. Same. There's a default one that you don't have to do much for. Do I hear ban a word in your near future? I don't think so. Not particularly when there's like a brick nearby. I don't think you should hear ban a word at all when there's a brick nearby. Maybe like a little sloop, you know what I mean? Maybe then I hear it. I don't know about a brig. It's an expensive rabbit hole to go down. Even when I was looking at like replacements for this keyboard, I think there's like a couple used ones. And even then they're like super fucking expensive, but my keyboard's like kind of big, kind of bulky. I think I prefer it that way, to be honest. I know some people have like keyboards without like the numpad and all the extra bullshit. Like, I kind of actually really like all the extra stuff. Usually have a lot going on when I'm at the computer, so extra clicking I think would be too much for me. It's very faint. It's very, very faint. I feel like you wouldn't really notice it too much. But it was kind of nice. When I was filling out, I was like redoing my resume and applying for jobs and stuff, and I felt so fucking professional, let me just tell you. Scalyship, we're really trying to be like subtle about the whole like going to the break thing, if you don't fucking mind. Shadow skellies. No. There we go. Go away! I'm busy.
I liked the bubbles.
Whoa. Hi Toad, welcome back. Good to see you, dude. I also like the bubbles. Oh boy. Nope. Toad, thank you. Thank you for the 9 months. Oh god. Skelly, please. Okay, they're into the thing. We're fine. Thank you, Toad. I appreciate that, dude. Welcome back. Oh my god, we're going right into the Briggs Broad. Oh, okay. There's something in life I'm just not ready for, and that's one of them. Who are you? You're not an emissary? Darth's Revenge pledged to slap in cheeks. Well, it was nice knowing you, chat. It was really a good time while it... Why would they... I mean, doing the fleet, though, with no emissaries, kind of weird. Not gonna lie.
Thank you.
Whoa. God damn, dude. Thank you, guys. Fox, thank you for the 11 months. Has it been that fucking long? Ain't no way, dude. Thank you. I hope the pup's doing well, by the way. Thank you for the 11 months. Jesus Christ. Can't even words. Words are hard. What are they doing? Don't leave me, please. I don't think that's a full brick crew. Whoa. Jesus Christ. I enjoy hype train. Jesus fucking good lord, Brian. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Y'all, if you got a gifted, make sure to say thank you. Show Brian some love. Was that 420? That's actually insane. What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, funny number. You can never do any more. Y'all. I'm about to cry behind a brig. We hyping? Thank you, guys. Brian, thank you for the 5 gifted. Krang, thank you for the 5 gifted. Look at the little confettis. Brian, 420 fucking gifted is a lot, dude. That's a lot. Thank you. Seriously. God damn. There's the merm. There's the good old merm. I really want to poon him so bad. wanna do it.
Brian. Funny number achieved.
No. Bad moonlit shanty. Tell me how. With water actually down here. Explain. I don't even understand. Mark, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Can't do any more ever? Yeah, you can't ruin the number. There's no more funny numbers left. It's the only one. I will chase these people to the ends of the earth. You did that on accident too? Wow. Just actually build diff. Got a few cups of, or a few to-go cups and put chocolate syrup in them. I want to make mocha coffee. Ooh. That sounds good. I was considering making hot coffee today, but then I didn't. Because otherwise I would have been late. 69.69? Nice. And also nice. Thank you guys. Jesus Christ. Surprised it was 11 months too. Time flies. I'm staring down the barrel of 30 this year. I know. Petros is telling me about that too. That's wild. We're getting old, chat. I hear your bones. Nah, 30's not old, dude. 30's not old at all. Damn. No, not old. And yet I'm still the youngest. That's true. Condensation? What? Nope. I was gonna try and like wait to like Blender Bomb them off the ladder, but it's always the moment that I wait that I finally do it, and then they climb, and there's that like delay where it just knocks them onto the boat instead. You almost got that. If that dude had a Blender Bomb instead of a Fire Bomb there, I think he actually does something with that board, but there's no way. There's no way that's on me. Abso-fucking-lutely not. I wonder if he's like... They must be like a duo. Oh, shit. Please be an anchor ball. Oh my god, please be a fucking anchor ball. Well, they know how to fight skellies. That's for sure. And also, they're so close, the skellies aren't gonna really like shoot at them. That sucks. Season 12 ladder traps. Ooh. Little bear trap at the top of the ladder. That would actually be kind of cool, not gonna lie. I mean, there's gonna be so many different ways to board now, though, so I feel like, in a nutshell, it kind of does the same thing that a ladder trap would. Or wait, no. Or you. What I mean to say is you could avoid them anyway. Just harpoon gun out of someone's boat. I'm hitting 46 in May and I'm feeling old. Don't lie. 56 and you know it, okay? Brand's actually elderly. They're just gonna ram the hell? You're telling me you're not actually 27, 28? Yeah, 56 going on 83. More like it. Also, technically we can take that skelly ship loot. Fuck, do we stop for it though? Or do we keep... there's a chance though that... I feel like we should just take it in case. They kind of look like they might be coming back in though. Not sure. Yeah, it was a good guess. Brand's actually ancient. Okay, could you sing quicker, Skelly Ship? Like, damn. Taking your sweet time. I think we just take whatever loot we can get. Oh, now you want to raise, huh? Okay. I see how it is. Actually fucking greedy. Now you'll stop. Roger that. Turned way too much. Why with the fucking fire bombs, dude? No, I want a chain! Son of a bitch. That was a bad time to not have my wheel turned. Oh, my heart. There we go. We just gotta hit rigging back down. I'm way too high and my wheel's overcut here. Whew. Hi Mario, welcome in. No fucking way. You little liars. Actually a bunch of little liars. Oh my god. Chat, please! No, he's not gonna hit me. He's dead. One of them just jumped off. I'm using whatever chains we... Oh my god, Coda, please get your fucking chains. Thank you. I think one's trying to come board as well. I don't know if I hear him or not. Oh, he got totally fucked by that. Hopefully they're at the front of the boat. I don't know if that actually registers though. Oh god. Can't breathe. Peace ball. I don't care. It's a brick. At this point, it just is what it is. You know what I mean? I'm not letting them fucking shoot me. One's dead. I don't see the other one anywhere. I'm getting like really close to their boat though. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I see him bilging, but like, because he won't pop his little head up, I can't really do much. Whew. Yeah, fuck it, we curse ball. We curse ball here. We curse ball now. Cope later. I like curse balls though. I like when they're used on me, and I like using them on other people. Nope, let me out, let me out. He got one cannon down, I think. Yeah, I did. Woo! I wish the brig didn't have just the fucking lowest wave in the world. Dude, it's so hard to get a brig down. Even with all that, like, they're still perfectly fine. Wild. The other loot's gonna sink. Oh my god, please hit your shots. So unfortunate. Imagine being a curse ball gamer. Yeah, I don't have to imagine. This is my reality. Damn, dude. Literally just because of one fucking hole. Crazy. Whew. Hi, Derp. Welcome in. For the love of all that is fucking holy. They threw the firebomb somewhere and I heard it hit the boat. Oh my god! What is wrong with you? You scared me. did she say? Oh. Never mind, I know. Oh, that's valid. That is actually fair. No, 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 no. God, I hate the harpoon. Try and get what we can out of that. I feel like one of them must have juggled this stuff. Dude, I just cannot keep enough fucking pressure. I just can't. I hate bricks so much. I think I'm gonna like maybe just try and get a bit closer. Also, hi Kurt, welcome in. Let me up the stairs! Oh, they're way further than I thought. I might be slightly overturned here. I think I am. Fuck. Not good. Oh, that was good. Dude, I just can't keep enough pressure. Is your hair going the opposite way or am I huge tripping? I think you're tripping. I hope it's not going the other way. It is a little wily though, because I took a shower like right before stream. But no. Oh, it looked like they got cracking for a second. That was wild. Also, hi Ruth. Welcome in. I just don't even... I don't know. We used all of our curse balls already. Need to get bags on them. Keep having to like readjust my fucking wheel like crazy though because of their drift. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Oh, locate! What's wrong with you? I was like, surely that can't be two sound alerts back to back. One of them's gotta be real. I can't get a good spin on him. I can't. I don't know why. I'm fucking it up a lot. I'm just gonna go quicker. Oh my god, locate! Thank you for the 500 bits. No, 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 no! That... Oh my... Listen, y'all are fucked up. Oh my god, y'all are actually fucked up. Oh, we're so fucked here. Yep. Just in their fucking broad. Ain't no way. If they get my mask down here, I'm like actually fucked up. Thanks for the 500 bits. I can't grab stuff. No, 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 no. They're getting it back up. Dude, I fucking hate Briggs. Actually insane. No. I hate Briggs so much. I keep like twitching my hand way too much to the left. Ugh, they've got like a good spin going now. No. Yo, game, let me up the fucking stairs ever. Thanks. Killed one? No. That's a rip. Wheel's not turned enough. I can't fucking helm myself today, apparently. Damn, dude. I threw that so fucking hard. Nope. I know we might have had time, but I don't want to risk that one. There are too many back holes. Nope. Damn, dude. So disappointed in myself for that one. Possibly we ram them. You don't need loot this bad. I do though. I know, the water's a lot, I know. We used half our chains on them though, like this is the problem. I mean, like the numbers game is always gonna be the thing, but like dude, I can get 2 bags on a brick, have their mass down, and one dude is just like full bilge. And can still save that, is wild to me. Be able to hit rigging. That's my ping right now. There we go. Got it that time. Fucking the definition of zooming right now. I feel like I have to though. I can't like not. Go for a log out or a tall tail hop? I would lose the run if I did that. I'm already like engaged in a fight with him. Need to like actually turn the wheel now fully. Killed one. Need that double bag. Fuck. Oh, that was so close, dude. He almost didn't get that. That was so close. Whew. Alright, friend. Shut the hell up. Don't you even. Yeah, that's one of the things when you're fighting bigger boats, the full reset is the thing that loses you the fight. Like you can, for sure, don't get me wrong, but the moment I let them start getting away, it's gonna be so much more difficult to get them back down. Also, them having the highest fucking, or me having the highest wave in the world does not help. Can't even hit their fucking boat. Killed two. Nope. There's no way the one guy grabbed the thing. He actually had time to get that off. Wild. How do they have time for that? I've been like pelting them. Insane. They must not be hurting as bad as I, like, genuinely thought that they were. Damn. No, they keep getting that off, though. No, 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 no. I was fairly certain I threw that bucket out, but... guess not. Build another. Oh, I gotta patch some holes. No time. I also need to be taking them on the other side, but like... You're gonna have so much time now. Damn. He's gonna be in worm hell for a little while. Okay. Thanks for that. See, they have time for the res and the board and just everything else. We gave them a lot of time there, but like, even so. Grab the wheel. God, my helming is actually bad today. It's just one of those things where I struggle with, like, keeping a good circle around a brig because they're so oblong, and also because of the way that their boat drifts. I just can't get a good spin on them right now. I should be able to, but... I'm gonna try and not, like, fully halfway turn it, a little bit less. Whew. Wheel. I think there's one in the water and one just died. Fuck. If my wheel wasn't broken right now, it would very much be the time to capitalize on that. Also, I think I like caught wind at a weird time there too. I need to bag the person who's fucking dodging. There we go. Oh, I'm throwing this one so hard. And we're like way too close right now to where if one of them has a cannon loaded, then we probably get one ball here. Why is it lagging so fucking much? Thanks, game. Vote. They've got to sink soon. There's just no way. Trying to aim for bilge. God damn it. Whew. Yeah, the brigs fucking suck, Aelid. Completely agree. And like, you know, you could say that brigs sink quickly, but they don't really. They don't really when you take into consideration like where they can build from. And also when they changed the popcorning for how blender bombs work, it almost felt like they put like a guardrail on the brig. Like hitting top decks, like one-balling people feels a lot more wonky now, especially trying to one-ball them while they're bilging. God damn it, it's really messing me up that I don't have any more in there. Patch that now. He might be trying to come board soon, one of them. I know we need mass patched as well. I don't want to ding the bell, but why is one just standing on the front of the boat? The fact that they have time to do that! I wish I could stand on the front of the boat and just look at things. Crazy. I need to one ball another. Damn. A little bit higher. I know we still have one off our mast. As we can actually fucking take. One might try and board. Same thing almost happened just there that happened with the galley before. Walk into a one ball. I gotta get kind of turned back in here. Patch this real quick. He's trying to snipe. Oh my god, chat. Does a straight sail give a more even circle? Okay, I thought I fucking finished past that. I need to just like full sail it again. Actually insane. Good. We're gonna get so far away. I can't imagine they have much more wood. Okay. Didn't need that anyway. That might have been a border. One of those was definitely a border. Whew. Yeah, wheels are overrated. Don't need them. Honestly, it's fine. Dude, they're getting masked up. Like, holy shit. How many times can I bag them? They just live. Like, one of them has time to, like, stand on the front of the boat, just vibe. Couldn't fucking be me. Ugh. There's no way, alright? The fucking chat who cried Kraken. Listen, at some point, I'm actually gonna get Kraken. Okay? I just hit my mast. At some point, it's gonna happen. And I'm not gonna believe it. Okay? They don't even have to... I mean, not saying that this crew's not semi-decent, but, like, you don't even have to have, like, 2 brain cells to rub together to be on the brig. You just don't. It's the nature of that boat. Which is the thing that sucks. Like, if you're a good brig crew, it's, like, it's fucking difficult to take down, but, like, even if you're really not... I don't know. It doesn't take much to just stand here and, you know, bilge like that. And again, with that change for not being able to, like, knock people around as much, it's really hard to get them if they're standing in the right spot by one-balling them. Surprised no random skelly. Don't you dare. Did it happen in the beginning of the... Oh yeah, you're right. There's a galley on them, actually. Wonder what your KD ratio is for each run. Well, the deaths would be 1 for sure. I don't know. Could start keeping track after this run. If we wanted to. You could pin highlighted messages. Oh, can you not? Also, Toad, thank you for the 500 bits. Sorry I yelled at you, but I'm also not sorry. Made a lot of holes. You're very much fucking Swiss cheese at that point. I think they might just try and, like, disappear into the fog now. I'm gonna keep going after them. We still have like 30 chains. It's been worse, that's for sure. Kraken would have been most welcome in that fight. Honestly, no. Like, I was gonna say yeah, but then I'm like, with how much they return aboard, maybe not. What are they doing? A random storage crate from that. We need to fill this up with cannons real quick. Dude, my hand is cramped. Like, actually fucking mega cramping. It's just so hard. It's just so difficult trying to get a breakdown. I don't even have this much trouble with galleys, so, like, you know. And most of the, like, I would say Sea Thieves is very much a numbers game. But yeah, I don't... For these people on a galley, they go down like a rock. Especially with that many one balls.
Let's just clap. Ready?
Yeah!
Yeah!
Everything is okay. And the captain's hair is on point.
Everything is
Code
okay.
MC Blankies.
Thank you. I feel like my hair's a little wild today. Oh, I could not tame it. Kurt, thank you for the 123 bits. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry if any of you I yelled at in the process, but also I'm not really sorry. It's your own fault. Dude, my little fucking pinky is working overtime here, alright? Really? Are we gonna do this? Please no. Why did you come down here? Oh, that was so close on that back one. front, though. I hate this. Perfect time to catch wind. Why not? There's a border. He might be trying to use one of the cannons. Or maybe a keg or something. Figured as much. Oh my god. Looks like the Emerald City from Wizard of Oz. Oh, the seaports? Yeah, they kind of do. A little bit. So hi, Frankie. Welcome in. Be big chilling in a spot like that, two casually on cannons, even with pressure. And then one just standing on the front of the boat, thinking. Like, sir, what? No, I just want to know what you're thinking about. What is plaguing you that much that whatever is going on requires more, like, process priority right now than you're giving to your actual boat? Kinda crazy. Kinda wild. But, you know. Hi, River. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. It's going. It is definitely doing a thing. The part was for Coda? What do you mean? You have to remember, Coda, that most people in chat like it. Oh, getting yelled at? Yeah, that's true. It's okay, I'm done crying. Why were you crying, Derp? Don't cry. I don't think we're actually gonna have, like, full side wind just yet. Or maybe we do? I think we do. Can't tell. I don't think they turned any part of it in yet, though. As far as I'm aware. No worries, Buck. Enjoy pizza. I swear to God, if we actually... Okay, we can't get cracking because there's a pop-up. Making a mental note. Cannot get krakened until we don't see that anymore. Your comment about yelling at people? Oh, I see. Keep crying then. I'm sorry. Bored soon, probably. Yeah. Dude, I kind of wish that at this point, like, if enough people, like, lit your fucking boat on fire, just, like, completely burn my canopy off. Like, I just don't want it anymore. And then at that point, if you've been set alight so many times, you just don't have it. It's just gone. Just fucking burn it down, you know? I'm over it. They don't really have many options on where to go, though, to be fair. And I'm like trying to think of what I could have even done better at that point. I do think leveling out my sails probably would have been a smart thing to do, because I think I was catching wind at really weird times. Probably would have been a good thing to do. That's what it felt like anyway. I could not get like a spiral on them for the life of me. And also, I've ruined my organization. I no longer have 2 stacks of cannons before the blunders and then the chickens. It's all ruined. Fucking hand hurts. Beneath cannon because you were pressuring cannon line, building in front and behind. You mean like on their boat? But also, I took right side, and I should have taken left. Yeah. I was trying to like hit holes in the front and the back of their boat, but... Because normally that's when I try and go for most bags, but we kept ending up having the same thing happen where like the moment that I would be in their broad, like they would put pressure and I would either just have to like take that pressure or, you know, hop up and shoot. Damn. Calm down. But then when I was behind them, it was more so like trying to recover and like get a bucket or two, refill cannons and things like that. And if I'd kept left side, I probably wouldn't have had as much pressure. Kept getting high-waved on the right as well. Yeah. I was getting high-waved like that whole time, but I also think it has to do with like the distance that you are away from the brig, but like even then there's just so many like, I don't know, so many fucking OP things about a brig. They just sit so low in the water. It's like impossible to fucking shoot them most of the time if you're close. And messed up your organization while you were busy? Well, god damn it. Now I'm pissed. They can't have many supplies left. I just really don't think they can. Non-emissary boat did flee. I also can't imagine that they had more than maybe like, I don't know, 16 bananas and coconuts. So that's what most people have. But maybe they're just gods. Gods on a brig. But yeah, I definitely should have taken other side. Gonna outhole their wood supply. What a way to word that. I came back and all I heard was now I'm pissed. I mean, you know, same old same. It's pretty much the only comms that happen here. One bottom on rigging, and then, okay, now I'm pissed. Are like the two... Yeah. No. Oh, they said 2 this time. I was wondering when that was gonna happen. Also, that one blunder didn't feel like it should have killed him, because well, just based on like normally when I one blunder people, I have to be like within them. I feel like that one is one that I would have expected to hit, but like just wouldn't have for some reason. Yes, within them. Listen, Hitfrag is a hell of a drug, right? Woohoo! Oh. Weird. Why'd she spawn all the way back there? Was she like meant to spawn on the brig and they're just too fucking fast? What the hell happened there? Trying to shores a gold you? I don't know at this point. I don't know what they're doing. I think they're like low on supplies. Oh, we had so many chains before this fight. I also feel like even with a nerf to brig speed, I feel like there needs to be a nerf with like how quick it is to raise their sails. It's so slow on a galley. I feel like they need to make it a little bit slower on a brig. It's too fucking fast. Even without is now. Some sort of compromise, like literally anything. Or just delete brig. Yeah, that'd be great. It's just awful. I think they're mostly just gonna try and like fort play me now. It's okay, Code, I'm gonna flank them. Thank you. Oh, yeah, no. If they were to go into Shores of Gold, I would have to go all the way to Morrows to get the checkpoint. And if I don't get it myself, then I can't have somebody else join. I'm gonna try and like keep that wind for a little bit longer if I can. I'm assuming they have one off the fort. Nope. They got away. They're still currently running. I mean, At the very least, we got like a couple pieces of loot from the Skelly. Yeah, this is them. I couldn't lock them down. Couldn't do it. Gross and yucky and icky. Dude. I mean, they sell plenty of blunder bombs and fire bombs and shit. That's one thing that they are not low on, apparently. Might be able to catch this again. Oh, an iced mocha? Ooh. Sounds really good. I wonder what they're gonna do. I wonder if they will, like, turn Shores of Gold or whatever. But yeah, the solo rule for anything would be, like, nobody can join me at all. If I'm, like, about to give up the server, like, if I'm deciding that I want to leave, then I could have somebody join me to, like, I don't know, just briefly do something, but, like, I would have to leave the server after. Whoa, that was loud. Like, Shroud of Ghost, for example. Let me turn my phone off. Not the ram! I'm not even gonna commit to the turn here. No way that didn't hit. Whole boat just dipped in the fucking ocean? Sick? Oh my actual god. This is so not good, dude. Did they leave? Oh no, one of them was trying to raise. What are they doing? Oh my god, there's also a bird doing the cloth. Come on, please turn quicker. No kegs in water there. No, dude. Oh, that's so fucking fortunate. Hello? Okay. No way they just broke. Wait, did they ram or what did they do? Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Make up my mind. Okay. That was fucking sketchy. I don't know which way they're gonna be turning here, but I gotta catch this first, even though they're catching wind right now. They definitely, yeah, they have a fleet worth of loot. They're gonna go to the other brig. No way. I want to go board them so bad. I'm not gonna do it though. I know I'm not gonna do it, but I fucking want to. I just want to get that boat anchored. So badly. I don't want to reload another chain. Thank you though. Yeah, Northwest Chains is probably not the play. I just gotta try and get closer to him. Because we can hit him from here, but not really gonna do much. Heard there was a random wormhole bug in SAW right now? There is, yeah. There is indeed. These are feral levels for a reason. Not on this run, though. Not on this run. One down. Near sea dogs? Mm-hmm. Yep. On an alt for Nightmare? Mm-hmm. Down to 20 chains as well. I think I might have 5 in the crate up there. Actually, I do have wind. How many blunder bombs do these people have? They've used more blunders, I think, than I have, like, used chains. And I had maybe 60 when we started this. I heard one. Oh, son of a bitch. Ooh. That ain't good. This is very not good. That's a beefy boat. What are you? Oh, they're Reaper. And they're also Hourglass. What? Oh no. That's not good. That's very not good. There's no way they don't see what's happening over here. Maybe they don't know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, player. I have heard about that. It's actually been happening for quite a while. Wish I would have run across my supplies earlier. I left a Daggertooth. Come to giving them away to either boats as a fraudulent salesman. I do wish more people would leave karma crates, though. It just makes, you know, I don't know, it's exciting to find them. There's no way that this Reaper 1 Northwest white pants wearing, adventure sail having, hourglass boat and boat does not see this right now. Don't turn like a blind eye, just come catch the other brig. Please. I'm begging you. I think they might. I'm sure their pants are brown now. Well, they were white, well, at one point in time. Not these people though, those people. They ain't scared yet. I don't know. If they were spending their time just double boarding, they might actually get someplace. Yeah. I do really wish that there was like, I mean, Season 12 is only going to make boarding like much, much easier. But like, as the game currently stands right now, because like, you know, I feel really excited for all those changes and I'm curious to see how they're going to work out, but like, there has to be some sort of balance there. And right now it just kind of sucks that people can just board spam you. They don't really need to use their boat very much. And they're incentivized for it. There's no cooldown on the merm, there's no like longer ferry time if you continue dying within a short period of time. There's no like, there's no downside to doing that. It's basically just like you have a million free anchor balls. You have unlimited anchor balls at that point. I do wish there was some sort of trade-off. They don't want to move, they don't want to get invaded and do keg plays. This is new meta. I think my neighbors are making popcorn right now and it smells like awful. And I hate it. I hate the smell of popcorn. It's like choking me out a little bit. Unfollowed? Listen. I like candied popcorn. I like some, I don't know, like white cheddar popcorn. I don't like just straight like buttery popcorn. And I always try to convince myself that like maybe I'll like it, so I like eat it. And I'm like, I don't hate it, but I still just can't like it. I don't know. Hi, Campbell. I know, I'm a weirdo. I also don't like bacon, and I think the smell of it also chokes me out. They're double boarding here. And also, I feel like I don't really want to eat something that's trying to hurt me. Do you know what I mean? If you accidentally swallow, like, the shell of a popcorn kernel or something, and it gets, like, welded to the back of your throat, like, it's just there. If you want to get it off, you're essentially, like, you know, making cat coughing up a hairball sounds. Trying to, like, dislodge it from the back of, you know, the back of your throat. Or it just gets, like, stuck to your fucking uvula, or just, like, in your... I just don't like it. I'm not a fan. Your throat singing? I did actually look that up, and what a wild sound that makes. Where are they going? Y'all, I'm so tempted to go for a board. Yeah, no bacon either. Oh, do you? I feel like, cause I don't know, I think it's mostly the smell. Well, no, cause it's the taste of it too. The smell and the taste of it. I used to have to make it all the time when I worked in healthcare for my residents. I would like make a huge tray of it like early in the morning in the oven. And it just, I don't know, the smell is so like strong and smoky. Not necessarily like bad, it's just really incredibly strong, I think. Looked like they weren't moving for a second. That was weird. Do they not have enough, oh shit. They might not have enough wood to patch, or they just fucked it up. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Why do they keep messing it up? Maybe the other people like logged out, do you think? Killed one. Still another alive. Oh, we killed two? They probably still lived that though, to be fair. Holy shit. Yeah, there's two dead right now. One's not offering though. I don't know if he got the res. I also don't have enough pressure on them for that to even maybe sink them. I'm not sure. I'm not getting any more X's. Oh, no, there is still one. Need to, like, slow the hell down. I need to stop raising rigging on the side that there are cannons on. I don't see any on cannon just yet. I want to keep this speed though, so I'm just gonna... Why do we hear a fucking cat? Why do we hear a cat? Did they shoot a cat at me? I didn't hear them shoot anything. Y'all hear that? Or am I losing my fucking mind? Dude, I just cannot not get a high wave. Like, what do I have to do to be able to hit a fucking brig? This is insane. There's no way. That's not supposed to be a chain. Meg! I would just like... We literally just hit the chain. Could have maybe applied pressure to rigging there to be able to keep it down from long range. Yeah, Meg is definitely on their team. There's no way, dude. Oh my god. Why do people who play solo just get rared the hardest? My eye is starting to twitch. Holy shit. It's one of my favorite bugs, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I love it. It's great. Yeah, Meg is a paid actor. I want to know how much they're paying her. Dude. It doesn't need to be that easy to get a Brig masked up. It just does not. I feel like they need to, at some point, just do like a fucking, like, mini game. They need to do skill checks to get that bitch up. Something. Meg, can you flip them, please? That'd be nice. Also, they might... Yeah. That's wild. I don't know why I'm sailing like I'm trying to avoid borders. I kind of just want to like close the distance. ID, welcome in. There was one time, I think I got flipped like 2 or 3 squares and like flew over Fort of the Damned. It's pretty cool. They still have all 3 of them on there, but somehow have not gotten front sail up. Yeah, they did that with Backmast for a while too, and then eventually they patched it. It was weird. They kept like messing it up. I don't know. I think they're actually gonna Red Sea it now. Not patch note enjoyers. I really thought I heard a merman then. Oh my god, I almost jumped off my fucking boat. Yeah, Kurt, we put that command in there for people who always come in and ask me that. Drops whatever treasure, meat, and crates of random fish from fishermen. See, I would really like that. I would enjoy that a lot. There was one idea that I had for, and actually the conch shell that they're going to be adding kind of works in perfectly as a reward for this, but if they did the Battle of the Dark Tides, is what I think it should be called, and they do like a world event up here, and it pretty much is just like, you know, it's really stormy and stuff. The big mermaid statues that spawn in the Pirates Life Tall Tales, those spawn. You can't get in the water because it's just like absolutely filled with, you know, sharks and sirens and everything, and ocean crawlers are like actually boarding your boat. You have to take down the merm statues. But it'd be kind of cool if, like, in order to get in there, you had to have a certain amount of loot on you. And it would say so.
Does
like,
that mean
on
I'm
this
allowed
part.
to do the ammo voice?
No. No, it does not. No. Kurt, think of 100 bits. It's not an invitation. Do the ammo voice. Alright, well, they're Red Seaing it. Are you in call right now with Kurt, Bunny? Because, bless. I can't help you. You made choices. Yeah, they're doing it. It's kind of wild to me that people still think that Red Sea works. Nope, it's not. I can promise you.
It sounded like an invitation.
Nope. The bird should load up around-ish here. Kind of like on the edge. We don't see any birds right here right now. Honestly, I'm fine with it at this point. I'm not gonna give up after all that time I put into the fight, though. 1 hour and 29 minutes. I think, if anything, we try and stay on the server. I know the FOF went down and most people were defending, so oh, they're still there, picking stuff up. I don't know if we go for them, though. We don't really have the chains for it anymore, to be fair. Let's see. Not seeing any birds. Why are you like just the way that you are? My god, Chai, you're gonna
Spoopy
get a
Red
fucking
Sea.
heart attack! Jesus. Loki, thank you for the 666. Oh my god. See, I'm just glad you didn't do ban a word. I shouldn't have said that, but I'm glad that you didn't. I pooped, also have pooped. Same. Why'd the birds go away? Weird. Don't read patch notes or watch updates, they just get the hearsay. I think there might have been like some, I don't know, someone that just like spread that red seeing still works. Just so that people would do it. And I feel like it worked, because I still get people doing it. I have one cannonball in this one. I think they... Did they not? Oh my god, they didn't turn in the goofy. No way. Let's see what they had. 75 cannons. So, not the worst. They must have had a lot, to be fair. Because they shot a fair few as well. Got 3 official Red Sea runners, 1 gloated, like the loot was gone. I had 1 come back after Red Seeing. I was like, you gotta be joking me. I'm just gonna carry on my business. You can like follow behind me. And they did for a long time. While I was just like chasing another boat, doing some other stuff. I was like, there's no way you just spent all that time Red Seeing to then come back and try and fight for it. That to me is like the thing that never makes any sense. I'm like, why did you run that whole time and then come back for it? It results in the same thing. You just, I don't know. Weird. I think the thing I'm most shocked about is that they actually had supplies. Most crews like that don't even bother. I was positive they jumped off when they rammed Plunder. I kind of thought that, but then I didn't see a murmur or anything. And then when they hit Galleon's Grave, I thought they must have. I wasn't expecting on getting the goofy at all. Did we harpoon it yet, or...? Maybe I'm seeing shit. Maybe they don't. Actually have it out there. I think I was seeing stuff. Maybe they did. I could have swore I saw it. Oh. Definitely did. How is that sinking? I wish they'd fix the bug with that. Stuff sinks so quickly now. God, that whole fight was just so long. How long was that? My goodness. Like my 3rd time today? Whoa. I think Mark wins. I don't know what game we're playing and what you win, but I think you win. I was gonna say, I could have swore that I saw it. Hi Victor, welcome in. Wish you good luck in the development of your channel. Thank you, Victor. I appreciate the kind words, man. Thank you. Very sweet. Thanks for just hanging out and lurking and vibing as well. I do appreciate it. It's very sweet. Bigger boats don't even try to fight a smaller boat chasing them, even if it might be a sweaty duo. It's like watching a lion run from a puppy. That's what it feels like, yeah. That's how it always is. Because I only ever play on sloop. I play on brig maybe like every once in a blue moon, but not enough for it to matter. It would be kind of nice if we could go for the Reaper, but we don't have any business doing that right now. Also, I think I threw a blunder at some point. Yeah, I did. I must have held it out and not done anything about it because I was like rubber banding. Weird. Frere fixes one bug, they introduce 12 more. That happens. Where did we go? You're losing the loot, Red Seeing, or fighting, take the chance of getting their loot. Yeah, and it's like at that point I didn't have really anything. I had like a couple chests on board, but like they have no way of knowing that, right? And if I'm duo, 90% of the time I have loot on board when going to fight people. You're funny. Fix a bug. Alright, chat. Watch after the boat. I am gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss? Don't know where that other brig is at the moment. I'm kind of like tempted to go for him though, a little bit, I think. Kind of considering it if they're still around. Ooh, nah, we're so far. It ain't happening. Spawn skelly ship, don't you dare, alright? I had enough. I'm hoping at some point they change the PvE back to how it was, at least for the skelly ships. I mean, and the sharks, but PvE just feels so wonky right now. I have good naval and decent confidence, but they don't know that, and I shouldn't come off as so scary to so many boats. I think it's just the fact that you go after a boat. Because even though I'm not Reaper, and I don't have anything necessarily threatening, like, people will still just leave. Let's try and get all this organized, too. Oh yeah, we have Captain Boat. We don't have to organize it too much. This should be really good, though. And honestly, if we can keep the server going until Gold Rush, hour and 20, it's probably worth it. We don't really need the gold, but I would like to have it, so. Oh no, you're totally fine, Victor. Never any worries about that. Honestly, you just like being here and hanging out. More than enough, dude. More than enough. Don't ever feel obligated. Or apologize. Still hoping on the Kraken? I'm not. Well, actually, there's a world event, so we should be fine. If you lived in a medieval village, what would be your profession? The town crier. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm worried enough for everybody. I'll be the cobbler. I would 1000% be the town crier. I'd be the church bell. I actually had a decent amount of storage crates too. Pretty good. I'm just gonna throw all this shit in a pile. I'm not even worried about it. Let's keep these separate though, just in case we have a key. Yeah, because all I do is never shut up. I'm worried about everything. Yeah. There's a possibility though they might just sell at Sovereigns. But I don't know what they're doing. Are you suggesting that coconuts migrate? Yeah. Is that not exactly what I just said? Of course it is. You think they don't? Let's put that there. Yeah, uncultured. Listen, I know it's a reference. I just don't know what it's from, okay? I just have to go on with the bit. If it's not like a popular meme or something, or like a GIF or a clip that's circulated around, no idea. The only information I have about movies I have not seen is through memes. I know enough. They had their own logbook. Right? Ah, wait. I think, hold on. There was one time where I flipped the book around and put it back down and then picked it up and it worked again. I don't think that's gonna work this time. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, they got invaded. Oh boy. I think that's what happened. They were on their way to Reapers and they got invaded once we got rid of the Brig. Space open on the server. Safest profession because everything that happens to you ends up with a medicinal bleeding. What? Yeah, no, if we're still going off the reference, no fucking clue. Did they sink them already? Wait. One of them looks stopped at the moment. Empty. Empty. I think most of these are empty. Ooh. Keep that one. Oh shit. Oh no, they're still up. Okay. Opinions on shrubberies. I hate them. Pointless. No purpose. Head empty. It's an amazing command. I'm always out of loop. I feel like it just saves me from so many things, you know? They know that I know nothing, yet they choose to continue to act like I might. And you know what? I like that kind of hopeful nature about chat. They have some sort of faith that I'm not stupid. And you just keep holding on to that. Okay. Alright. Checks out. Are they trying to sell stuff? Or no? They're a little far right now. I feel like I shouldn't be getting involved in this, but I really want to. High moon. Yeah, server is not having a good time anymore. I like thought-provoking inquisitions. I do too. I'm a fan. I never thought before about what my profession would be if I was, you know, in medieval times, but I feel like now I'm more prepared if the situation does present itself. And I feel like I'm better for it, you know? Who won that? Ooh. Not the boat that we were familiar with. I don't even know what to do. I mean, because they have a whole FOF's worth of loot. I like the quote, all I do is never shut up. I mean, yeah, that's very true. Best command. It was definitely the most needed command, that's for sure. Ooh, those are saw shot sails. I think maybe we just continue on with an hourglass boat. I don't know, dude. Nah. There ain't no way. They might be trying. Yeah, they're gonna come for me. Yep. They're like turning for it, I think. Yeah. Well, shit. We done got ourselves into a little bit of a pickle. I don't have any more overheal. I feel like they're gonna be coming around the corner. Please no. Maybe they're just picking up loot. I think we just leave these people. I don't think this is the one. Are you playing with me? Wait, what do you mean? I do solo, Victor. Also, I don't typically play with, like, you know, people that I've not played with before. That's just, like, normal for me, I think. Yeah, I also cannot have anybody on my boat for Nightmare mode, or I would forfeit the run. Yeah, most of the time, I think most, like, genuinely most people operate this way, but having somebody on your boat that you don't know can be a little spooky, you know? Kind of like an open crew thing, but in that case you can't leave your own, or you can't keep your own boat. You can't make somebody leave if they, like, try sabotaging you, so I think most people err on the side of caution with that. I think they're just gonna turn in. I don't think they're coming for me. I think we're okay. Yeah, also for Nightmare mode, like, there is a duo Nightmare mode, but not something that I'm doing. Hi, bud. No. No, thank you. I really hope they don't start coming after me. Hi, sir. Listen, remember when you broke my mirror last week? Or the other day? Do you remember? Remember when you did that? That was you. You sure you wouldn't do a Nightmare mode with me? I'm so sure. And if I did, you would stay below deck. You would not see the light of day. Unallowed. Actually illegal. Also, hi Jared, welcome in. I live in the darkness, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know, the duo for me is just like, it kinda, the whole res thing kinda ruins it for me. Milo, please. Listen, I love you dearly. Oh, sorry chat. My bad. Listen, what can I do for you? How can I help? Help me help you. Hey, bud. You almost gave me crash into kegs. Can't do it. No. He's trying to knock over the mic. He's trying to do something. You're like, why are you in my way to your duo? Pretty much. I think I just operate better, like, for something like this for solo. Because also, like, you know, it's also one of those situations, like, imagine you're doing duo with somebody and they're the one that keeps, like, messing it up. Whether it's me or, like, the person I'm playing with, but for something this kind of intense, I just feel like eliminating that possibility for me. But also, it just doesn't seem as challenging as solo. I think I get bored of it pretty quick. Why do witches burn? Why do witches burn? I don't know. It's a quote though? God damn it. It's Milo's turn to stream, I know. He's like, give me the mic! Got some shit to say. It's nice not managing the entire boat. Sometimes duo fights are some of my fave though, outside, solo, Royal Rumbling. I like the feeling of, you know, when you're doing the right thing as a solo and it pays off. It's a really good feeling. But I do also really enjoy duo sleeping. Brig's a bit much for me, but I will do it sometimes. But also, like, you guys have seen me fight a million brigs by now, and it's like, unless you're fighting a bigger boat, and even then half the time, you just can't really, I don't know, playing on a big boat, like, super sweaty just isn't, like, always the most interesting to me. Depends on who you're playing with, though. It can be fun. What are you doing? Trader's Fate. Ooh. Oh, no. I hate that we had to come all the way over here. I don't want to be over here, but I also don't want to be near that hourglass bow. Victor will have to keep it English only. I don't have any mods that can moderate both. New chat command? Wait, what? Uncultured from both of us? Mm-hmm. Good feeling of synergy or sweet combo play when whoever's enabling bags one, the others just spawn camping and stuff like that is just Yeah, or like if you're playing with somebody and you can manage to not overlap so much, I think that the comms is a really good, like, important part of that. If not, it just feels a little messy to me. Like, if I'm not sure what the other person is doing or what's going on, my brain goes, like, solo mode, and I end up just walking all over my other crewmate. Or, like, taking a split second to go, like, do something that they're already, like, in the middle of doing, and then it's like, oh shit, now I have to, like, figure out what you're doing and reorient myself to go do a different thing. It's just kind of jarring sometimes. If you're, like, trying to sweat it out in that case. You can always be sure that I'm off the boat. Dude, I literally just... Most of the time when I play with Impetuous, he'll helm me just enough till where then I just send him over places. I pretty much just send him anywhere. And listen to him, like, evil cackle as he murders people. Yeah, comms make it a lot easier. There's gotta be some sort of, like, level of being okay with talking over each other as well. Because, like, sometimes people don't want to, like, interrupt you, and it's like, no, it's totally fine. Tell me to shut the hell up. If something else needs to be done, like, you know, let me know. I'm more than willing. I'm just a supply goblin? Yeah, but it's fucking wonderful. That's one thing I'm kind of bad at when I'm doing solo nightmare mode, is, like, I just don't want to stock up all the time. I get bored. Oh, shit. Wait, we're not supposed to sell anything yet, right? Not Gold Rush. Ooh, we came all the way over here for me to realize that. Whoops. Is that a map bundle? Oh, looks like a map bundle. I guess we'll just get some supplies while we're here then. Because, yeah, can't turn in yet. Oh, fuck, still an hour? Damn. Okay. Well. We're keeping it. We have too much on the boat to try and risk being able to find something else in the next, like, hour. My alley-oop was sword lunging someone off their brig as my crewmate hit the luckiest one ball midair. Dude, shit like that is so good. It's so good. Dude, these people's logbook is just everywhere. Where all have you been? I'm pretty sure this is like that same boat's logbook. How do you have so many just scattered around the world? Wild. Boat's always stocked. Mm-hmm. Pet's gonna be off the boat looking for conches before long. I really, like, I'm really excited to see the deep dive or, like, any more information on that kind of thing before the season launches. Because until then, I just feel like 5 weeks is so fucking quick. And normally I'm like, I can't wait for next season, but this one I'm like, whoa, slow down a little bit, alright? I need some time, you know? This is too much. A lot of change. Need a moment to cope. I sacrificed my previous command. Chat needs it more than I do. Wait, did I get to see it? I don't think I saw it. I never seen it. I don't think it is wrong. I think it should be 9. Unless there was like another time change. It should be 9 EST, I believe. Dude, that logbook does have a story. But yeah, also same. There are sometimes where I'm just like, what do? Who knows? Let's go check those real quick. Oh, chat +1? Ow. If you guys have to share points though, there's gonna be some problems. Some fighting.
Thank you.
Sorry, did you guys hear something? Weird, I think my OBS like glitched out for a sec. How strange. Yeah, that was random. Wild. I don't know where that came from. Fran, why are you the way that you are? Can you answer me that? Fran, thank you for the gifted sub to I'm a Weenie. Thanks. You know, I really hope that that person comes in one day. Comes into chat and is just like, hey, so I keep being summoned like every other month. Please stop. I've now blocked you and everyone that's regular in your
Thank
chat.
you for the gifted sub to I'm a Weenie.
Okay. Alright, you don't need to also hear it, okay? Mark, thank you for the 100 bits. Might be a bot sub, time for shield mode? Yeah. Chat, emote only. Power down for the night. I have the lowest humor, you know this is true. You could just make a sound at Fran and she's fucking keeled over laughing. Ooh. I'll take it. No one's doing regular skull forts? That's the only way to get them. I leave them up. Oh, do you mean the gifts? Yeah, I thought I heard somebody say something about them being at FOFs too, and I've never seen them at a FOF before. Ever. Also, hi Larry, welcome in. Yeah, we haven't died yet. It was kind of close though with a brig. As it always is. But we have to try and keep up on the server as much as we can for now. I think that Athena might still be here, you know. Got 8 chains, not bad. Yeah, we fought a brig for, I don't know, probably like hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe. If you turkey at me, I'll be in stitches and you're now a part of my life. Whoa, that's commitment. Used to be in Fort of the Damned too? Wait, actually? I don't think I ever saw a gift at Fort of the Damned. Only see the humbles at regular non... Oh yeah, the non-raid ones. Well, we kind of have to keep this loot, so I guess we try and go to the Reaper. It's way over in the corner.
What's your best turkey impression?
See, when I looked at that, I thought that Bunny's message was the one that was about to be TTS, and I was like, oh dear god. You already know my turkey impression, and also, how dare you try to put me on the spot like that. Listen, if I'm gonna turkey, it has to be natural and organic, okay? Has to be natural and organic. I have to feel turkeyed.
Gobble 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 gobble.
I hated that last part. I don't know what the fuck that was. Didn't love that. That was wild. Fran, thank you for the 100 bits. Crank, thank you for the 100 bits. That was something else at the end there. Yeah, -1, alright? It's quite enough. Such turkey, much wow. Yeah, they're still up there. Alright, well, I guess we'll go. We're so far now. I feel like we're gonna get back over there and that Athena brig is still gonna be chilling there. I know so many islands and leftovers at Sovereigns. I feel like I've left a lot of them too, but I did all mine when they first came out with them for Christmas one year. And then just kind of like forgot about them. Also, we have to do a thing because now I'm unhappy, and that thing is take everything out of the barrel here, and then put it all back in. I feel like I influenced the -1. I'll take the blame. I need to bring the whiteboard back. I used to just manually track how many points individually that each of. Okay, you can't give 70 though. You can't do that. That's too many. I feel like you should get like a couple at a time. That's a lot though, but also nice. That should be good. But funny number. Started playing 2 years ago and they seem to not be much of a thing anymore. Oh shit. Whoops. I did a dumb. Oh well. We had more space for that. If there's not 2 stacks of cannons and then blunders and then chains, it like slightly makes my eyeball twitch. Can't do it. Also, Milo looks very unhappy back there. It's the funny number. Now no one can change it. Illegal. Fran, I feel like it's your fault anyway. Even if you didn't somehow influence it. Or I guess it's Loki's fault. Who knows? I don't know who to blame anymore. Hi, bud. Thank you. If you die, it's chat's fault. We can go back to -1. I feel like if I die and it's because of a sound alert or something, then it's your guys' fault. I will say, whoever did the anchor drop earlier, I genuinely thought that one was real. I really, really did. Truly believed that was real for way too fucking long. Because he was trying to board so much and he just like never really got very far, but there you go. Not sure I'd want to see that. Honestly, how heartbroken I would be immeasurable. But also, I feel like I'm so used to it by now that I'm just like constantly thinking I'm fucking Krakened and everything else. Anchor might have been Kurt. Wow. Oh yeah, we saw that void stone. Blame Kurt? Oh, Loki is not gonna like that you said that. Wrong! Does he mean nothing to you? I don't even remember how that whole thing came up at the very beginning. I just know that it's been a thing for so long. He is the scapegoat. We do have some good subs in there. I'm gonna take a couple of those. Yeah, the Blame and Loki thing. Jared blamed me for something and then we rolled with it. It feels like so fucking long ago. It's wild to think about. Let's make sure we don't crash. Okay. Hi, random galleon. Oh no. Okay. I'd really like to just go past you though. Like I don't necessarily need to be near you. I am okay. They're first spawn though. Wait, right? Yeah, they are. I think we just very casually go past them here. Okay, am I being skelly chipped? Surely not. I swear I hear one. I do hear one. What the fuck? think it's just stuck. Skelly ship. Weird. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Thanks, game. I am kind of mad that we never picked up that Skelly Galley loot earlier. I very well could have stopped and picked it up. And to be fair, I should have. I didn't want the brig to leave, though. The bubbles are cute. Oh, for the flare? I feel like these are just the... I don't know, I really like the Ruby Splash Shell gameplay the most out of all of them. It's like not too bright, it's not too like discolored. Whoa. I feel like the cutthroat ones are either like really good for daytime and not for nighttime, or like reversed. I don't remember which one. I think Spring Blossom is also the same. But I feel like Ruby Splash Shell is kind of like a good in-between for both. I didn't... Dude, there were so many people who just like, you know, kept using the flare that was like the sweat flare at the time. And then JR made me a boat at some point with the Ruby Splash Shell cannon flare on it, and I just can't go back now. I refuse. I love it too much. Oh, we got all that stuff. Always up to chaos. No worries, Loki. Thank you for the lurk. They're really good. Nobody uses them. Not that I see, anyway. I feel like the one I see the most is Spring Blossom right now. It's definitely the one I see the most. Or like, I think it's the nighttime thing that really does bother people, but also the lightning one. Wait, where did the Reaper go? Aw. Do you think they sunk? That's not good. Oh, you know what? Maybe they were doing the fort to touch the loot and then dive again. Might have been it. Yeah. Probably just wanted Reaper grade. Damn. I feel like this is a very, like, very brig server as well, which makes me kind of want to get off of it. There's got to be, like, a little boat vibe in somewhere that we just haven't seen yet. And a pound cake? Dude, hell yeah. Nice. Sounds really good. So that's different than, like, angel food cake, right? They're, like, two different things, I think. Because we have a lot of loot. And, like, we don't necessarily have to wait till Gold Rush, but I kind of would like to. Yeah, just absolutely covered in whipped cream. So good. Also, I'm not sure if, I haven't really seen any, like, Skelly Galleys just kind of naturally roaming around as much. I used to be able to use that to, like, tell me where people were. Haven't seen one in, like, ages. Pound cake is more dense and moist. I don't know, I don't think I've had pound cake in quite a long time. Let's see. That sounds legit enough that I'm not going to question it. Literally, like, my entire 26 years of existing is that sentence right there. Pretty much. Yeah, it's been like years since I've had it, though. I don't want to dive, but I feel like I might have to. We still have like 45 minutes. We would have to like find somebody else, fight them, and then sell that for Gold Rush. The galley might go do something. While we're waiting, I'm gonna go get some more coffee. And then maybe we'll just sell and dive. We'll see. Alright, give me 2 seconds, baby. Okay, I'm back. Mark and I finally agree. Has hell frozen over? Whoa. Also, I feel like we could have kept the Krang -1. We could have had both. I think I'll kind of miss it now. It's like sad. Might get somebody else to dive in. At the very least, get a flag or something. Need more chains, though. Should we do like a little bit of like roar hopping? See if we find anybody like out in the Devil's Roar doing anything? Kind of like tempted to. Let's check tables. We need both for sure. I think so. Yeah. Ooh. Also, no, dude, this is just a big boat server, I think. There's got to be another little boat vibing somewhere. I don't know what the boat limits are anymore, though. That's one thing that I'm kind of confused on. And also, they do still keep the 6th spot open for Hourglass dives. I like had this moment of heart attack the other day. I think it was like last week or something. It was Reaper 5. Looked at the map, saw 6 different boats, like including us. I was like, did they up the limit again without like telling anybody? I'm kind of hoping that when PlayStation comes out that they put that back. It's a reserve spot for Hourglass, yeah. And I'm pretty sure even when they had 6, there was like a 7th spot reserved for it. I just used it? Yeah, but it's not a thing anymore. It doesn't exist. And one good server this afternoon, the rest were pretty dead. Really. This one hasn't been too bad. Just a lot of brigs. Also, what's the oh wait. Ledger stuff is about to reset, isn't it? Click the button. Yeah, 24 hours. You would think people would be out trying to get that done, but maybe they did it all for Gold Rush, or Golden Glory, I mean. Although I might have to do something about this galley here. You got all yours done last minute. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. I don't even think I had mine done. I just never do other emissary stuff anymore. Non-captain. Yeah, I keep forgetting about them. I just wish that at some point they would make it to where when you get grade 5 of any emissary that you could see other boats, because I feel like I would just run around as a, you know, a murder merchant. Merchant of death. Used to love doing that. To get ledger stuff. But with how often people dive in and out of servers, it just... You need to be able to see people to hunt them down. Consistently, anyway. I don't really know what to do about this boat here. I saw a bunny. I'm glad you guys have been, like, getting on a boat more. Keep trying to hit top spots and order souls. Ooh. There was one time where I think I got 69th in Reaper. And that was the highest I got, because I can't be bothered to, like, actually try for that. Oh. Oh, boy. Was not expecting that, I want to be honest. Was not expecting that even a little. Reaper cannons. DA sails. Boat has absolutely nothing. Let's see if they follow. See what they do. I don't necessarily want to fight them right now. Yeah, they were ready for that shit. Ooh, they're coming in for it. Ooh, okay. Not a fan. Not a huge fan. I mean, what do they have to lose, though, right? Thanks, game. I love the double load cannon bug. Don't want that. I don't really want to fight them. Because I am very certain they don't have anything. You've angered the Horde. The Horde is on fire. Angle's good, but they're just kind of far. I feel like I shouldn't stay in this, but I feel like they're gonna chase me if I leave. Border? Okay. Not a huge fan of this, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really want to go into the roar though, because they have wind that way. It was like 48th and then it reset. Damn. That's really good though. Another border. Why is every outpost we try and go to, there's somebody there? Let's try and go to Plunder. They were close enough though that they probably saw that I have loot on my boat. I'm sure they did. It's gotta be open crew. Wow. No thanks. I'm really okay on that. No, they're still gonna come for it, I think. Krang plus 0. Are you trying to fix the command? Please fix. I don't really want to go in the storm either. Did I forget? Did I forget what? I forgot whatever I've forgotten. I don't feel like they'll chase too much into the wind. Chat, no. Oh, fuck, dude. Why? In the storm? Oh my god, oh my days, oh my god, oh my days. No. Oh my god, they're right fucking there. There's no way, dude. Please don't smack me. Please don't smack me. Oh my god. She's done, right? That's it? Over? Done? Right? Thank you. I will be on my way. Thanks so much. Whew. I think that might be the quickest I've ever fucking killed the Kraken. And thank God. Dude, why is Kraken everyone's ex-wife? She's also my ex-wife. Maybe that's why she's mad at me. Damn, Kraken's been around. Why is that like everybody's lore, though? I hear that so much. Hey, there we go. It's back. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. Well, at least we all got something from it. I feel like they also have Sidewind right now, which I'm not a huge fan of. Not crazy about it. Kraken's got enough arms for everyone. You get a hug, and you also get a hug. Must be my ex and I ran with it as often as she stalks me and started to believe it. I can't tell if they're behind me. Yeah, the, like, my pirate's lore is that the Kraken is my ex, and I still to this day on my main account keep my Kraken pocket watch, because it was a gift for our anniversary. That's like part of my, like, early, like, baby pirate lore. And I will never change that stopwatch. Stopwatch? Pocket watch, whatever it's called. I'd like to not be in the storm anymore. Thanks. Dude, I feel like we're just gonna be running from this galley until Gold Rush. I don't see him. I doubt they followed. Didn't take a hole from that though. Oh my god. Yeah. I swear to god if I see them just zooming through the storm, I'm gonna fucking throw up. Oh my god, there's a... Dude. Where can I go? Where can I go where there's not a boat right now? We're gonna have to go all the way back up to Golden, in order to sell. Damn. Maybe we go back to Dagger? Pretty sure there was somebody at Galleons. Or maybe there wasn't anybody and we just chose not to sell there. I think the server's a bust though. Everyone's like just starting out. Well, shit. No more Storm, no more Kraken, no more Briggs. I'm over it. Yeah, the server is completely toast. Double beam? Maybe not. Actually, I don't think double beam happens anymore for shipwrecks. Might have been a bug that they fixed, I think, actually. I haven't seen one in a while. Also, Galley's gone, so we're good. Brig kinda looks like they might come this way, though. I think we just get off the server. Fuck Gold Rush, honestly. At this point. We still have like half an hour. I don't think it's worth. Oh, there they are. Why are they lingering so close to the outpost, though? Go away. No, I don't really need it, but like, I don't know. It'd be nice to have more money to buy supplies and not have to like worry about it. And also, like, I want to decorate my boat at some point. But I don't think we're gonna get to that point just yet. And we have like a couple good flags too. That's fine. I feel like I don't need Gold Rush, but I do, you know? Hmm. 10, 10, 8. Not bad. Yeah, I feel like 31 minutes is just too long to wait. No way. Oh my god, they're actually coming this way. I gotta get behind this rock here before they get out. Oh no. I'm pretty sure I'm the only target in this server right now. Even though I don't have emissary or anything. Did we? Oh yeah, we went to Sanctuary and there was nobody there before we left. I think you're still looking for me though. Hmm. It'd be nice if we could stay long enough for like them to go do stuff though. I feel like the galley crew's not like, not too spicy, but they also might not be a full crew yet. There's at least 2. Maybe not. You know, one thing I haven't seen lately is like people doing shrines and treasuries and stuff. I feel like it kind of like comes and goes in waves, but I do wish we found more of the coral loot. Because isn't it like, is it more money than Ashen loot? Or is it the same? I actually don't remember. It's more, right? Yeah, there's going on their way. Because Ashen isn't two times loot, I don't think. Oh my god, there's a boat here as well. You gotta be fucking shitting me. I don't even think that's a fresh spawn, is it? hell. I think we're just gonna have to get rid of them. Yeah, Galley's derping. Speed demon. Oh no. Not Ramsey's ghost, dude. Ooh. We'll take more chains though. The thing with the diving though is like, dude, servers are filling up in a, I don't know, just such a weird way. I don't feel like merges are broken anymore, but it just feels kind of strange. And also I'm like I'm like 99% sure that you don't have to be 2 full squares away from a boat to actually like dive. Oh fuck, they are moving. Okay. Alright, well, let's get this over with. I feel like by the time we get to galleons, that's kind of where the galley looked like they were pointed a little bit. Oh no, they might go do Ashen Winds actually. Wait a minute. No, no, they want the fight? I mean, I respect it, but like, where are these people all the time when they have loot? Just scare them off a little bit, maybe. That was way too high. I think he's going for the res. Might as well stay and just like get rid of him. Whew. Yeah. Thank you, beef. It's gonna be weird to like circle him here. I have like a weird bad feeling about this boat. Nope, that wasn't supposed to be a chain, but alright. Okay, never mind. We're shooting firebombs. There, cautionary tale. I didn't want to have to sink them. I feel like the galley's gonna be on their way. Well, my bad. True, I do love that they left the outpost immediately ready to go, though. Kind of. The thing they didn't do, though, was catch speed, so they were, like, just perpetually nosing me. Oh, no. That poor guy. I think it's the same guy every single time, too. You going down to bucket? Where are you? What are you doing? Oh no. He went for the rigging. Skelly ship? Surely not. Right? Like, surely we just don't need to do that right now. I don't think. Poor Jimmy. I know, Jimmy and Timmy are not having a good day. Okay. You know? And they're done. Oh no, Jimmy. No. Poor Jimmy. I don't think he's gonna make that board. Yeah, this is my
Let's
crew
just
who
clap.
never has
Ready?
pockets. Yeah!
Yeah!
Plant skeletons are vulnerable to swords and can heal in water.
Wait, really? Actually? Holy shit. I didn't know. Crank thief with 123 bits. No, not my wheel. Come on, dude. That's fucking toxic. No kegs, we're chilling. I feel like those people probably think that I just like decided to leave, but I'm coming back. I'm getting those subs. Also, now we can finally fucking sell at the outpost. At this point, I'm like, we might as well wait the 20 minutes, but I don't know. Also, one thing that I do hope for Season 12 is that we just get more pop-ups. Like, I'd really like my HUD to feel like kind of how it felt in Atlas, I think. More titles being unlocked, more, you know, more of the game backseating my bilge habits. That'd be great. They actually are doing Ashen Winds. No fucking way. Maybe we do stay. I don't think I see him anymore. Yeah, I don't hear anybody. That's like the worst part too. Especially if like a boat that doesn't have anything is just like being fucking terrified that they're gonna board me. More Wally? More Wally. Huh? Do we sell or do we wait for these people to do Ashen Winds? I feel like at this point we could honestly probably park on the other side of the island and they would never, they just wouldn't even know we were there. Which I kind of want to do. Oh, I see. No, no, no. No more Wally though. I think I'm okay without that. I'm really okay without that. No. Too much PTSD, Bunny. Too much. Too soon. Default food. Yeah, the HUD in Atlas was really something special. And while I love the simplicity of the HUD in this game, I feel like the notifications just need to be something that you can turn off. In fact, I think we can turn some of them off. Island banners. Turn that off. Disable? Turn it on to disable it. Yes. Okay. I think. I don't know. They word it weirdly. We never played Atlas. It never happened. Listen, don't you lie to me. I remember. Turn on to off. Wait, what? But you want to turn it on to disable it, right? Because what you're turning on is like disabling. I think so. Right? And very good and very bad memories, same. I do miss like the vibe of Atlas, but I don't miss the like extended edition of the drama. I feel like the base version of the drama was like pretty damn good though. It was pretty neat. Waking up and being like, let's, you know, catch up on everything that happened. It kind of felt like, you know, that like fun part of Rust where you don't know what's happened the whole time that you've been off for the night. But then at the same time, what about Atlas Doritos? No, I don't fucking miss that. Not at all. I don't miss being bullied out of my character, okay? Yeah, like the meta drama. I feel like it was like a I don't know, it was like a game within the game, you know what I mean? But then eventually it got too much, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. I give up. Oh, I see. I thought you meant... Okay, never mind. I see what you're saying. That's what I thought it was at first, too, though. Hmm. We have a rowboat? We do not. I don't think a rowie can spawn here, can it? Hmm. Became base defense sim. We were bullied out of our minds. Mm-hmm. A little bit. We were picked on because of how big of a group we were, I think. I know, Bunny. I'm hoping that if they ever do a wipe of Atlas, though, that maybe we can go back to it. Because I really do, like, I love the game. I do. There's some things I think they could definitely work on with that, though. Do you think it's suspicious if I, like, park up at this island here? It kind of feels a little suspicious. Who's to say? Maybe we park up at that little one there. Yeah, I think Atlas is probably the one. I do miss it. I'm gonna go pee real quick before we get in this fight. Alright, BRB. Okay, I'm back. We are here. I feel like it's probably gonna take a while to finish, actually. Please be a rowie here. They just up and stopped working for Xbox players earlier this month? Really? Ooh, that's not good. Oh, there is a rowie. I think we take it, but probably not gonna use it yet. The lease right now and the devs just stopped renewing it? That's wild. I'd be so fucking mad. I'd be really upset by that. Also, it doesn't shock me though. The game is pretty dead. And the shitty part about it too is it's such a good game that they could really revive it. In a great way. You know what we could do, though? We could row over, anchor their boat, just to make sure that they can't move when we get in. Might do that, actually. Hopefully they're not on their way to me, though. Ooh, they're using cannons, though. Maybe not. Nah, it's not worth. If they're, like, on their boat paying attention, Oh, yep, there we go. Could have been the biggest Seas competitor, I think so. I think the crossover for Atlas, especially with like the people who also enjoy Rust and Sea of Thieves, that game could have been huge. Like actually fucking insane if they updated it. And then maybe worked on the UI a bit. The UI was genuinely my biggest like issue. I think like gameplay wise. I feel like the bugs don't really. I'm trying to think of what bugs were in that game. I don't feel like they bothered me enough though, and also like playing Sea of Thieves, you get pretty used to them, you know. And other games. They're just in every game all the time. We're at 8 chapters. I'm 100 pages from the end. Ooh, nice, dude. I'm proud of you. Good shit. Also, 80s, welcome in as well. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I agree, though. We need a game to all play together again. That's not Wormtown. I do enjoy Wormtown, but I mean like a long-term kind of game that you can just degen on, you know? Okay, island. Surely that was not necessary. Let's see what they do here. 12 minutes till Gold Rush. What I kind of want them to do, though, is, like, not really, like, turtle here, though. That's way too high. Still way too high. Grab the wheel, thank you. They might be anchored, actually. I don't think they're moving. Damn. Nope. Didn't want to shoot another chain. I'm like white knuckling my mouse as hard as I fucking can right now. Trying to like hit lowers. No, what? I think there's somebody on the island. Damn. Are they not done? No way. Oh, they're not done. Thought they were. Whoops. You would think one of them would try and come forward. I think when I started shooting though, there was only one on their boat. I don't know what's out there that doesn't get boring that fast. I feel like, again, Atlas was kind of that. I do want to get back into Palo at some point, but that's not really like a too big of a group game, in my opinion. Probably gonna have to like circle left. I got back masked up. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to wrap left again. It's so quiet, I hate it. I'm also so nervous because even if we have them full on fire like this, like getting in their bottom, like dude, I'm having flashbacks of that guild galley. I thought for some reason we had a ballast ball. We do not. I feel like I'm hitting a good amount of lowers though. Oh, one's dead. Wormtown server size just got bumped to 16. Wait, actually? Ooh. Neat. Yeah, we need to do like a really, really big group night of that. Especially because like it's a free game, so you don't even have to buy it to play it. Which is nice. Yeah, they're just not going down. Thank you. I don't really want to ding the bell. Thank you. That's great. They are just not going down. We're also getting some of the fire out now. I think we go back the other way. We don't get in their broad here. They're finally starting to turn for it.
Thank you. Code
Whoa.
MC ahoy.
Hello. What's up, Spaniel? Welcome back. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 2 months. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Let's go and patch that real quick. Just on the off chance that we cannot get to it later. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Oh, fuck. Why do I not have fire on me? Nope. No thanks. We might be able to spiral them now that we kind of got them a little bit away from the island. They got the res as well. To make sure we're not actually hitting the island here. Wonder Realm actually probably would have been kind of nice there. Knock them out a bit more. Turning way too into him here. They dropped the rage chest off. Smart. Not the out of normal cannons? I must be. No? Keep accidentally shooting chains. Try and get some top decks, see if we can bag one. Oof. Needed that. Try and bag another. Nice. Whew. I just don't want them getting the res here. Oh my Lanta, dude. We gotta pick up the rage chest. There we go. I don't think they had time to actually like load everything up from the island as well. Whew. Good lord. Hell yeah. We just needed to get them away from the island a little bit. Otherwise it would have been impossible. Let's see. 269 times. Nice. Dude, we're getting funny number all over the place. I'm so happy. I feel like they might come back. Actually, I wouldn't put it past them. There's gotta still be some alive, right? No? No merm. Damn. Oh, you know what? One of them might actually be on the island trying to maybe like hide stuff. Like food. You know what? I think it was a good thing that we let the galley live earlier. Or I guess that they let us live. Also shot so many fucking chains in that fight. Accidentally. I feel like you had to schedule PTO from the game. It did kind of feel like that, yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's how I felt when I played Rust. Just wake up in the middle of the night in a cold sweat, just like, has anyone raided our base? Just like completely worried about it. Ooh. Actually, we'll take the cannons as well. Get bored so fast unless it was super modded, but that would gate people from playing. Oh, you mean like if they didn't have the mods as well? Yeah. I don't think... Well, Atlas does have like modded servers actually. But I think most people who even continue to play that game still play it on official, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Should we just go nose deep in the island? Let's see, they were shooting cannons from this side though, so I'm assuming that they killed the boss over here. Like the worst island for shit though. And it's Gold Rush. I don't see a merm, I don't see a rowie. I think we're chilling. What did we steal earlier? We stole a fleet. I don't know why I thought we stole a Floth. Actually gonna put this in the water for now. We should have some time. God, I hate this island so much. I also just really want to get off the server. It's just been brigs and galleys all fucking day. We did it though, and we didn't die. Oh, I see. They stacked it all right there. That's better than being on the other side. Actually, let's make sure we turn this around. It's gonna be ready to go. One thing I've started to do as well is like putting loot on the side of the rowboat like that so I can just like harpoon it and not have to walk it all the way to the front of my boat. It's been very handy. Ooh. Neat. They even loaded it all up. How nice. How nice and organized. Also, maybe if we get lucky, we might get the fleet too. 2 fleet steals and an Ashen Winds. Be very nice. What's the thing? Hello? There we go. Oh, also one game that I've been really wanting to play, even though it's not a long-term game at all, but I used to play a lot of gas station sim, and they came out with like supermarket sim, and I really want to play it, but I'm so sad that it's not like multiplayer. I feel like games, like simulator games, are really throwing by not making a multiplayer. Because could you imagine like having all your friends be like your little employees, be like, you go get tires, you go fill this up, you go pump the gas, sending them on like their little breaks and stuff. I feel like that'd be so fun. I don't actually know of a simulator game though that is multiplayer. I'm so fucking paranoid they're gonna come barreling around the corner. I also did, I think there was like a animal sanctuary simulator or something, or like animal shelter simulator. That one was really cute, but that one made me fucking sad. Because you would like raise these little like cats and dogs up or whatever, and then you would just like give them away, and I was like, my little heart can't take this. I'd get like too attached. I'd like name them. We'd have like, you know, I don't know, whole ass days together. I feel like I want to go check and see if they're on the way. Still shocked none of them tried to board. I don't see them. They were cool. Yo, what's up, Pyro? Man. Unforgivable murderer. You only murder the ones who deserve it, okay? Minus the people who just so happen to be at the outpost that I need every single time. Minus those people. They probably don't deserve it, but you know what? No. There's not. Okay. You don't need it. I'm so paranoid. I fucking hate this island so much. I deserved it. Oh yeah, weren't you doing merchant stuff? Oh no. Okay, maybe you didn't deserve it, but I was feeling like especially feral that day, I think. Because I'm pretty sure like everyone that I had tried to fight that day just like ran away from me. Merchant oh yeah, you did deserve it then. You absolutely did deserve it. Justice was served where it was due. The Tall Tale Terminator. Listen, stop. Don't tell people that. I feel like it's become such a meme now that people are gonna actually think that I do that for fun. Well, yeah, she just shits on noobs and tall tailors and people sitting in outposts. No, go away. Ooh. I think that must be everything. Well, true, but also to be fair, it was a time before Safer Seas was a thing that existed, so. Also, Wispy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Tall Tail Terminator TM. Wow, how pretty though. Get the hell out of here. No thanks. Yeah, I feel like if they were gonna come back, they would have done it by now. I can't remember who the hell I was with, but I ran into some dude who was doing tall tales, but I'm pretty sure he had like a grade 3 flag or something. And he was like, oh, "Can you just leave me alone? I'm just trying to do my tall tale." And I was like, I genuinely thought he was new. So I was like trying to explain to him. I was like, you know, they actually like made a thing now, like where you can go and do those. Like trying to actually be nice instead of like being like, just go play Safer Seas. Like I wasn't trying to be a dick. But I was like, you know, there's actually like a thing now because it was fairly new at the time. And he was like, I know, I really want to get back to what I was doing after I'm done. And I was like, damn, alright. Like, excuse me then. My bad. Should have murdered him on the spot, but I didn't. I spared his little life. Because I have too many feelings. Soulful grade 5 order Souls quest from a pilot earlier today. Helped him finish the quest and then rode off with all the loot while they were distracted. Wow. Actually, wow. Those are some of my favorite though, is when you can like manage to get all the loot before they even know and then just leave. Pretty good. Oh, we need the... Where is it? Oh, shit. Whoops. God, I'm so glad we have Captain Boat. Selling all this without Captain would kind of suck. You think that's rude, Krang? The shit that I've seen Beef do for a couple extra gold? Yo. You think I should be ashamed? He like beat some dude down. Took his rowboat and his one skull. Because this man like looked at Beef wrong. True story. Happened exactly like that. No other details have been spared from this anecdote, thank you. He started it. I think he was so confused. This man didn't even know like his ass from his elbow. And Beef was like, he fucking looked at me wrong. Like, he's probably like scared. I'd be scared too if Beef boarded my boat. I'd be fucking terrified. I heard Beef got some guy fired from his IRL job for a cast switch. I don't put it past him. Guess we'll keep the flags for now. Dude, you know whose pirate is fucking, like, very intimidating, though, when it absolutely should not be as intimidating as it is? If I saw Fran's pirate board my boat, and I'm on the other team, you guys have no idea the fear that I'm sure is felt. Let's actually turn in a dagger instead. Was the last chest needed for Silent Barnacle? Ooh, then definitely worth. Definitely worth. When me and Petros played together a lot, like he still needed his like barnacle accommodations, and I didn't like. I was so nostalgic about the amount of time that we had put into doing them, that when it finally came around time for him to finish them, I was like, I kind of don't want him to be done with them. So we would like stand on the front of the boat with a barnacle chest. I would just like do a quick spin, and if it landed on the boat, then we kept it, and if not, then it was just It was not meant to be. He probably like had that commendation 3 times over before I actually let him finish it. Cause it was like the last bit of PvE, like, I don't know. Well, I guess not the last bit, but very nostalgic PvE. There's like a good amount of gems too. The last bit. Do you remember how we got the final, like, ones that you needed? I don't remember. 1,000 hours and no curses, by the way. 1,000 hours and also not 50 in Hunter's Fall, by the way. Whoops. My bad. Listen, we're working on it, okay? There was a good long while where, like, I just didn't want Impetuous turning in, like, Kraken meat either. It's like, you can't turn in the Kraken meat. He was like, but I need it! I was like, I'm sorry, I don't... Also that. You're a monster, now I'm a monster. And one day you'll pass on that legacy. Yeah, Impetuous doesn't have a single curse. But also, like, we'll get there one day, alright? He's just not ready yet. We need time. I think maybe, like, you know, maybe 2k hours, and then we can start thinking about getting you some curses. But until then, you know, keep checking barrels and shipwrecks and stuff. It'll be fine. You have to let him spread his wings one day, but I don't want to. Because then he'll be all grown up. And then I'll be sad. I actually really do, like, I've been doing Nightmare for so long that I don't know, I really do miss, like, teaching people how to be a pirate. That was genuinely, like, one of my favorite things to do. And I've only gotten to raise 2 little pirates from Pirate Baby to now. I think I'm ready for a 3rd, you know? 3rd little pirate baby. Raise him up, you know? The first curse could have been the gold curse if you never do the Peel hideout cutscene. Whoa, is that actually possible? Oh. I didn't even know that. Why would you? Oh my god. I'm basically a new pirate. Beef, you have more things done in game than I do. I just have more money than you. And considering all the stuff that you bought, you probably actually realistically have more money than me. Just started playing, only 100 hours, haven't left Safe Seas yet. Oh, that's cool. Do you feel like, how do you feel like you've learned from Safer Seas, like, you know, to watching other people play? Like, are you wanting to get into High Seas? I'm curious when you started playing as well. Yeah, dude, welcome to Seas. Hell yeah. I am, like, as much as I was kind of, I still don't really think it's a solution to the problem that they talked about. I do think that it's a good tool to be able to, like, learn controls and just, like, get comfortable with, like, moving the boat and stuff. It is really good for that. You just buy it from the shop? Oh. I didn't think you could skip that. Yeah. It's kind of wild, actually. But also, ain't no way Impetuous is getting his gold curse. I'm never gonna get my gold curse. Never done PvP before, though, on any game. Oh, wow. Were you, like, a console gamer? Are you a console gamer, I guess I should ask? Curious what other kind of, like, games you played. It's good to learn the core mechanics. High Seas is where you learn the game. Yeah, it was... Oh, shit. It's kind of interesting to me that... Not the boys. Oh, no. Not the boys, dude. Why is it everywhere I try to fucking go? Can we just not? Okay. But it was interesting to me because I remember in one of the videos they had said, like, you know, it's gonna help new players, like, learn, you know, PvP and all this other stuff, and it definitely does not help you for that. Definitely does not help you for that. It, you know, you can get used to, like, the PvE part of it, but... And, like, shooting cannons and whatnot, you can probably practice on, like, a fleet or... Oh, we're gonna have to sink this fresh spawn boat. Sorry, y'all. I know we've memed about it, but, like, every outpost I've gone to today has somebody there. Like, they need to be gone. I'm sorry. for what you're about to watch. Literally every outpost. This is not my fault, okay? It's just really unfortunate circumstance. I'm so sorry. Just felt him spawn back. There's nothing I can do. I can't alliance. I can't leave him here on the off chance that he sneaks up behind me and kills me. I can't. How did he die? What? Oh no. Try not to let him get that res, but I cannot. I know, it's just not great. I know, I'm aware.
He died from sadness.
He's trying to talk to me. I'm sorry. Listen, surely you understand the predicament that I've been placed in. No. He died from sadness.
Broski, do you know manners? Quit shooting at him. God dang.
Chat, please. I can't take the chance that they get out and start like shooting me and stuff. I can't. Is that what he said? Did he say I have no manners? That's kind of right. Listen, okay. Don't give me hell for this. Every outpost we've gone to, there's been people there. Alright? Gold rush. Things are alright. I can't risk it. Just ask him nicely to leave. Well, it's a little late for that. But also, if I do that and it draws attention to myself and I let them leave, there's a chance that they just like backstab me. You know what I mean? There's a chance that they try and shoot me anyway, and one random lucky cannonball could end my run. Like, I can't take that chance. I just can't. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it happens. They didn't lose anything, you know? That's why I haven't loved. Listen, don't be like that. You got. All right. This is nothing like what happened to the Tall Tailors, okay? This is the best possible outcome for them, not having left the outpost. It's fine. They respawned on a nice farm on the north. Don't. Listen, Wispy, there are tons of times we've run into people. Listen, I've given people so much loot. I've spared them. I've helped them do tall tales, and I've taken them on rowboat adventures. It just so happens that now is not the time for any of that. I'm going back to safer seas to avoid Coda. No, listen, come back. Also, they didn't Marco Polo at all. If they would have started out with that, or like any sort of turkey noise, I'd have given in. I'd have fallen in love and given in. Also, I don't. Oh, there is one. Is he gonna take his mark? Oh no. Listen, he's vibing. Alright, we gotta get this shit off the boat. I also don't have enough chains for like another long extended fight like that. You just ruined your pacifist ending. This was never a pacifist ending. Greetings from the lab. Heidi. You just made 2 players who just bought their first ship quit? No. No, they definitely did not. Also, the amount of times that that's happened to me has maybe been a handful. Maybe. They're definitely coming back. I don't think they will. listen, Chad, don't make me feel bad. We've had to do way worse than Sink of Fresh Spawn who didn't have anything. Because people are feral. I don't like it just as much as you don't, okay? I know you think I do, but I'm not like a huge fan. I don't really love it. And could we have let them leave? Sure. Could they have randomly one-balled me after the fact? Yes. Yes, they could have. I can't see fucking anything. Just been hanging out and doing the Hunter's Call stuff. Nice. Definitely, Saber Seas is definitely a good place to get the fishing stuff done as well. Because there are tons of people who want fish and don't want to fish for them. Probably a really good idea to just sit at a seaport if you do it in high seas. I don't think they'll come back. I think we're fine. Man had to run into the sea to hide the fact that he peed his pants. Is that what he said to me though? He said that I didn't have any manners? Oh shit. Caught nearly 100 fish yesterday? Damn. I think we're okay. I do want to sell the gems to merchant though. No patch, no judging. Alright. They're fine. Damn, there are a lot of skulls. $16 vibes? Oh no. Oh shit. Yeah, nearly 100 fish is wild though. In one go, too. I still don't have all my fishing comms complete. I think there's like maybe 10 or 15 more fish that I need, and then I'm done with it forever. Most of them I didn't fish for, though. There have been a couple times where I've gotten like some pretty good fish heists. Most of the time I just find them in shipwrecks. But I think it was a couple Golden Glories ago. Me and Impetuous found some people just like chilling at a sea fort, and I was like, wonder what they're up to. And they had, during Gold Rush, 250,000 gold worth of fish. Just in storage crates. They didn't sell them yet. Just ready to be stolen. Also, my game is laggy. Holy shit. Yeah, it was a lot. Fish heists are the best, though. I love a good fish heist. Also, the you need 50 treacherous plunder to complete the one of the commendations, and I think I'm 8 or 9 away from having all 50 be stolen. I don't think I've ever fished for a single piece of treacherous plunder in my life. Or the times I have fished, I just never have gotten one. But those are fun to steal. Those are still really exciting. It's kind of why I don't like PvE for them, because then when I do find them randomly, it just makes it so much more exciting. I like hunting megalodons. Dude, I wish that they would have some sort of like, I don't know, some item from that you could get that would sell for like a decent bit of money to Hunter's Call. I feel like a lot of people have wanted that for quite some time now. Actually, let's yeah, we need to get the doubloon stuff off. You didn't hear about the new fish added in season 12? I don't think so. Did they say something about that? Shit, I don't want to grab that, but that's fine. New fish? I don't remember that. The fishing event? Pirates kindly donated all my battle gills needed. I'm pretty sure I only need like a couple more battle gills too. I'm gonna drop that down there. them except for the Shrouded Ghost have seen it. I'm sorry. Am I half asleep reading that last part wrong? It just didn't want to engage and ran 3 times? What? Is there like increased shroud spawns in Saber Seas? Ain't no way. Yeah, I feel like in some world it must have been the lighting. I am just a non-believer. There are sometimes where the blue meg has a weird way of looking kind of like pinkish at the top in the sunset. There's no way 3 times. In 100 hours? You, like, if that is the truth, you need to go play the lottery, like, yesterday. But also, yeah, it should have different music as well so that you know that you're not missing out on it. It should be different from all the other Meg musics. There's no way 3 times. I've played maybe 8,500 hours and have not seen it once. I know some people who have played for even longer than I have and have not seen it once. But then again, it's very, very much RNG, but if that were true, the luck that you have is like, you need to harness that, and I don't know, dude. You need to do something with that. Start a business, play the lottery, fucking, I don't know, invest in stocks or something. Spawn in like 80. Exploiting merchants and exploiting shrouds. No, Pyro. Begging to be murdered. You were playing together when it happened? 3 times. How long has your friend played? Let's put this stuff at the merchant. They've used their luck for the year. Yeah, you don't get Christmas gifts this year. Them's just the rules. Fucking Santa Claus is pissed. He's like, well, what the fuck do I do? About 2 weeks longer than me, he asked me to play. Man. If that's true, that's fucking wild. 3 times? Hmm. So 3 individual different... I mean, dude, cause like, so how much Seas have you watched, like, before you started playing? I'm curious about that, too. Cause like, at that point... Yeah, what the fuck? I'm still pretty convinced that Fran saw the Shroud very early on. But did not fight it. Zero before deciding to play it? Did he, like, tell you about the Shroud, or just started playing for my roommate? Damn. Yeah, I don't know if you said in chat earlier, but, like, what other games do you play? I'm curious. You have so many logbooks, which is kind of good. I need to remember to, like, turn them in. 3, though, dude? I don't know. I need to talk to Joe. Need to have some words with him. You're the logbook queen, thank you. Yeah, one of the people that we fought earlier had like 3 of their own logbooks. It was weird. Like, why do you just have that? I feel like they sunk theirself, buried it just to come back and get it. I normally don't turn them in though, so I feel like we would typically probably have a good amount, and I just never turn them in. You know what's up, Benjamin? It's true. There's just such disbelief. I don't even believe it's real, to be fair. I think the people who have seen it, they're on like custom servers. It's like a modded version of Sea of Thieves. I don't know, dude. Bad parking skills? Probably. And you guys just started... That's wild. So, Benjamin, how much of Seas did you watch then before you started playing? One of you had to have, like, watched at least something, right? That's crazy. We believe that you believe it happened. There's a very large disbelief among just the whole community that that thing even exists, let alone being able to see it 3 times. So it's nothing personal. Nothing personal about the disbelief, just general disbelief. Could you imagine though? I don't know. If I saw it even once and it didn't engage with me, I would... No. I'd be done. I'd be done. I'd begin and also be done. Been interested in SOT since launch, but never had friends into it. Season 11 made things more accessible for starters. True. I'm glad you decided to, like, give it a try, though, honestly. Because, yeah, it's just a fun game. There's really nothing like it. I think Summit's been getting back into it, too. I don't think he was, like, a huge fan of the diving, from what I remember. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's, cool to be able to kind of pick what you want to do a bit more and not have to spend so much time doing it, because I think most open crews would just be really aimless, or just any crew for that matter, and not really like know what to do with your time, which kind of just led to a lot of people like never leaving the outpost, you know? Not obsessed with the game. It hits very differently. It doesn't hit like the other games. Very uniquely different. So much coming in the next few weeks, true. I mean, honestly, it's a good time to like get your footing as well, because you're at a point right now where when they add so many things from that they talked about in season 12, you know, of course people who have been playing longer are going to have like a bit of an advantage just based on like knowing previous mechanics, but you're going to be able to learn all of this new stuff. What is the oof for? We lose connection. We good? Oh, the 1%. Oh no. Shit, I feel like I should end stream just out of respect. I thought stream died for a second. I was like, wait a minute. It's kind of fucked up. I think we get the hell off the server, if I'm being honest. Not the vibes, dude. Listen, I also... It's my fault, maybe, that the vibes are so low, because normally on Fridays we have a vibe multiplier, and I wasn't here yesterday, so I'm kind of throwing. Yeah, pour one out for player, goddamn. Not the 1%. Yeah, you're gonna be learning so many of the new things at the same time as everybody else, which feels pretty fitting. I'm very glad that they did it that way with the PlayStation release as well. We have this chest, but I'm not too concerned about it. Server treated us well, though. It was not bad. No Reapers, no nothing. We're chilling. Excited for PS5 folks and the changes that come with the new items. I'm very scared though, as somebody who plays just all solo for the most part. Having 4 people harpoon to the side of my boat mid-air sounds fucking terrifying. And 6 years of nothing could have prepared me for that. I had 2 on the boat earlier? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I did. Yeah, I had 2 kegs on the boat earlier. And we put them at the front of the boat, like good little pirates, and we didn't explode. We did a thing. Yeah, same Benjamin, for sure. Honestly, and it's just like, I don't know, it warms my little heart, I think, after, you know, 6 years of, you know, playing the game, to see new people kind of like coming in and giving the game a shot again. Having been interested in it like so long ago, but just being like, yeah, it's not really for me. It's been kind of cool to see, you know, over time, like a new wave of people just kind of like checking it out, trying to engage with the community and, you know, play the game. It's really cool. Can't wait to kill 10 Seaport Phantoms with a single clip of a double shot. Dude, that's gonna be different. Ooh, what are you doing down there? All beautiful. I don't really have a ton of... Oh, we really need more chains. Holy fuck. Oh, we have 23 in here. Nobody told me. hell? Alright, that's not the worst. Plenty of fire. 18? Damn, they're all low today. Shit, my bad. You have 23 chains? Thank you. Good comms. Good comms. Okay, 51. Not bad. 7, that's real bad. Yeah, that's not great. Nightbot hates me? Nightbot hates everyone. I do still want to make Nightbot more mean. Kinda down for that. Just quickly win an hourglass fight for supplies? You got me fucked up. Even if I did win a fight, taking a boat into hourglass is just like a death sentence if I want to be able to interact with any single part of my boat. And not be stuck, like, unable to dive. Single digits now for my command? Oh. Whoa. Yeah, vibes are borked. I don't know. I think it's my fault for missing Friday. Friday was our day to, like, wear jeans and be uber casual. What in the fresh hell is this turning into? I think I'm gonna aim toward Reaper, though, just so that they start heading this way. I didn't realize you can get 0 vibes? Shit. Why do they call them cookies instead of bakies? Whoa. Yo, that's a good question. You don't cook them. Damn, dude. I'll never think about it the same. A 2%? What the fuck is happening? Yo. Delete the whole command. Restart from scratch. And when I rolled a 3, I do. That's pretty wild. They're gone? This is what I mean. Where the hell do you... What? Alright, well. I guess we can head to the Reaper 1? I don't think they're doing anything, though. It's the world event. Weird. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. Whoa. Okay, it's getting better. Yeah, I don't know what the hell oh no, 2%. That ain't good. Bacon is made on a skillet. Yeah. Well, I mean, no, because you can bake it. You can absolutely bake it. That's what I used to do. Let me go pee before we fight this boat chat. Too much coffee. So little time. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Where are they? what they're doing. I guess we'll go anyway. Okay. Baked bacon sounds like it would be more flaccid. I don't feel like we should really be describing bacon in terms of how flaccid it is. It's not my favorite thing I've ever heard. Of doing baked bacon for burgers. I feel like it can be crispy if you just like leave it in there for a decent amount of time. I cook my bacon by setting it on top of my car's engine, for real, on God. Whoa. I feel like maybe we leave these. I don't know what they're doing. There's no world event though, so. Oh, there's now. I feel like they must have done like something. I don't know. Why are they just sitting there? I just hit my bacon with the propane torch. Yo, I don't fuck around about no bacon. The whole, like, why do they call cookies cookies and not bakies, though? What a shower thought. Ruth's gonna come in like 5 more minutes and be like, did you know that beds are just shelves for your body? Like, yo, trying to break my brain. They definitely, like, turned their boat. I think. I know it's not real. You lie. You lie like a rug. Oh, they're back. I'm really sorry. Hey, are there kegs? Oh, he almost got one balled. I watched it. He dodged it though. Nope. I love that he's like still trying to put pressure though, like while being not damaged. He might sink for it though. Yeah, like that's what you should be doing, is trying to put a little bit of pressure back. Instead of raising mast. Because you wouldn't have gotten it there. Also, Snipe, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. Let's see if he goes for it. Seems like more aware than most people. I think he was just like vibing on the island though for some reason. I feel like we might need to go board to secure this, but I'm not gonna. We might get away. Look how far his boat has drifted though. It's actually wild. And I am like within the island. I feel like he might come back up to put pressure. We'll see. Poor little guy's just turtling for his life. Yeah, he's coming back up to put pressure. Might be able to one-ball him here. Yeah. else around. Did a good job of like turtling that out for a bit though. I'm gonna name my boat the Fire Nation and only shoot firebombs at people? Oh no. You only get one hole? I might have shot the same spot twice actually. Quote, "Add you lie like a rug." You do. Yeah, minus like the couple people we run into earlier. Seas do feel a little dead right now. I feel like we're just getting pretty unlucky with finding people who have like just begun. I think there was another Reaper though. Nope. Merm immediately dove. These have good supplies. Nope. Ooh, I'll take that though. Neat. Because they sank so easily? Oh no. Not the fire bombs. Anything but that. You know what? Worth for the supplies and the flag. No one's doing the fleet. I almost feel like I want to go check the roar, but it's such a toss-up. I feel like especially since they changed the exploit shit, I feel like not a lot of people are out there doing stuff anymore. Unless they're Athena. And we don't really need Athena shit. Also, hi Age, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, that is the one thing that I've noticed from most people is they just immediately go for sales. That guy did not. I'm proud of him. I'm only doing Athenas in the roar. I mean, it'll keep you safe. To be fair. Most of the time as well, like if you're Reaper 5 and you dive into a server and you see somebody out in the roar, like you can head that way, but if you're the one doing Ashen Athenas or whatever, you have so much time to like check the map and make it tomorrow's no matter what you're doing. 90% of the time if I see a boat in the roar, they're already at Morrow's. Circle that in case it moves. Yeah, you only have to go to three islands now. And you also don't have to do any of the merchant stuff, which is nice. See people doing them. Yeah, I guess we just dive again. There's like nobody here, a world event just reset. I'll go next. Old Athenas were so bad, especially when merchants became mandatory. And also, I'm glad that they got rid of the Athena runs. It made like normal Athena missions just so awful. Skeleton Fleet raid. I wish I could find somebody doing one of those so that I could get the special like raid items, but I really don't find that many of them. I have 3k hours and I've never done a Thieves Haven run. I did a good amount of them while doing like loot hauls and stuff for Christmas. Did like a metric fuck ton of those actually. And they are not fun, so you didn't really miss out on much, to be fair. If they, like, the only thing they needed to do to make those missions better, though, was to just add a purple gem. That's still something they need to do. Add a purple gem. Ooh. A little off. Oh. Okay. Well, they're definitely not doing Thoth. Dude, it'd be so nice if we could like sneak by and just like check their fucking map. I'm like kinda tempted to do that. It's really dumb, but if we like if they log out and just didn't lower or something, could actually be really good. Did 1 to 20? Damn. Lurkledor? What a word. No worries, Crank. Thank you for the lurk. Are you guys doing mod boat shenanigans tonight? Only did it for accommodations. Did they... Were there accommodations for that? I don't even remember. Or I guess they would have been Athena specific, not necessarily like Thieves Run specific, maybe. I see. Yeah, I think I only just recently got like grade 5 for one of the trinket things. Yeah, beef. I mean, to be fair, he wasn't missing out on much. You know, I kind of wish, like, I feel like most of the time when they do some sort of special mission or anything like that, it's Thieves Haven or it's Shipwreck Bay. I really want something to be happening in Smuggler's Bay. When guildeds were a thing, like, you could kind of maybe find those every once again, but it wasn't, like, consistent enough. And then they also had Wanderer's Refuge for, like, the Reaper runs. Yeah, they never do anything, like, north of the map, and I really wish they would. Some sort of, like, event there again. Such a cool island, never gets to be used. It is a slough. I wonder, so, like, technically, this is just a hypothetical, right? But, like, if I went up to them and I just said, like, hey, hope you're doing well. Looking beautiful tonight, by the way, might I add. Would you mind if I just peek at your map, you know? In theory, it's not cheating, right? It's not, like, against the rules. I highly doubt that would go over well, but... And I'm definitely not going to do it. But if I were to... Probably illegal. I do still want to check, though, if they're there. If they use PvP Mountain for anything, yeah, that'd be cool, too. I wish they would just, like, open it up. I think the reason that they don't, though, is because the inside of Arena Tavern's not actually, like, big enough to be what it was in Arena. It's so small in there. Been in there one time, and it is very, very tiny. Very, very tiny. Not enough room in there for anything. Like, you could maybe get a hot tub in there, but that's probably about all you're gonna get. It's crazy how there's no world event that gives coral loot yet. I know. That's kind of one thing that I'm really hoping on. Because when they mentioned the conch thing, I'm like, I don't want them to be super common. Like, if they're as common as, like, finding, like, a trident or something, it's gonna be so broken. Or, like, as common as the, this thing. Which we should probably accept just so we can find people.
Thank you for accepting
True,
this
Pyro,
most
true.
adventurous of expeditions.
Yeah, Larry,
I'm
those are so
searching
fun.
for a specific
Those are like the
scar.
glory days of Seas.
That's why I asked multiple crews to embark
And season
on
11, I
this
think, has
voyage.
been the season for me that's
Just
felt
be
the
aware
closest to that.
that once you have the chest key or skull,
Wait.
you'll be visible to all the other crews.
Was there a
You
boat
might
there?
have to fight
I
them
didn't
off
see.
to claim the reward for yourself.
Maybe they just dug it
As
up?
soon as you bring the skull of Siren Song to the destination I give you, I will make my presence known. So what are you
Maybe they just dug
waiting
it up
for?
and never did anything with
On
it. Okay.
with the quest. Oh, and
These people are
good
probably
luck.
gonna dive, if anything. There's a ship right there. Yeah, but it's not enough. Need more. Gonna be a tribute spot for the Burning Blade event next season. Oh, you mean like one of the like little stop-off locations? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, that'd be neat. Yeah, the only thing it's really good for is like buying supplies if you, I don't know, are like in a pinch and need them, or parkour. Which is fine. Love a good little bit of parkour every now and again, but I think they did dive. Yeah, they did. Well, fuck. I also don't actually think there was a boat there. I think they just left it. Let's head toward Foff. I feel like if there was somebody doing it though, they would have went up there, so there's probably not, but Also, I'm a little worried about checking my Xbox messages for this count later because I know, guaranteed, that that person from the outpost earlier, they're writing it up right now. Still. Yeah, no one doing FOF. Concert hall for live events or Spirit Halloween. It'd be kind of cool if it was like a seasonal thing that you go there and like do something. I don't know. He was like, bro, you have no manners. I'm sorry. It might be about that way. I do kind of hope that they put the Chest of Fortune back in the FOF though. I want people to like do FOF again. FOF was so cool. Now it just feels kind of lame. Yeah, it's gonna be like a small novel. Part of it will include like his history leading up to the game. It'll be like a whole little story. Bro. It's just one guy, bro. It's just one guy. Where the hell are all the pirates, dude? Yeah, I feel like we all wanted Chest of Fortune to be in Fleet until it was in Fleet. And also until Skelly ships couldn't repair anymore. And then it was kind of like, oh, well, careful what you wish for, because now I don't want that. Do you remember that, Beef? That's still one of my favorite fucking moments. I was like fighting a galley, somewhere around like here-ish. I think they were actually doing the Fleet. And they had just finished. I wasn't doing Nightmare Mode at this time, I don't think. I think it was like before that, but like maybe when I just started solo. A dude like shoots over from the galley, and he's just like calming back to his team, and he's just like, dude, it's one guy, bro. And then he starts talking to me, he's like, what are you gonna do? You're just one guy. Proceeded to just like spiral them for the next like 15-ish minutes until they sank, and I was like, I felt pretty good, not gonna lie. Pretty happy with having my coughs done. Yeah, I think most people are. They were a bit more difficult to get from FOF. I remember there was another time I had, I think I was fighting a duo and I was near the Uncharted, the one that's like here-ish. Or, where is it? Yeah, it's like here-ish. And, it was this duo, and they were just so fucking mad the whole time that we were fighting. And then at the very end, their boat sinks and he comes over to board. I think this might have been during like the beginning of Nightmare Mode. He comes over to board and I kill him. And he dies on like on the middle of the boat here, and I just like sit down in front of him and he's just like, oh, you're solo, bro? Alright, GG's, my bad. Like the only person I've ever had to like apologize to me for being salty was that man. And it was because I was solo. I just remember Mario being like, no one ever apologizes to me when I'm solo. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Never happened again. First and only time. Nobody there. Whoa. That scared me. What a bot. God, what a day that was as well. Again, in all fairness, he called me a bot first, okay? Not my fault. Beef, thank you for the 69 bits. Also nice. Why are they mad in the first place? Just because I was fighting them and they didn't want to lose. Which I think is most people who end up getting mad. No worries, Patch. Thanks for hanging out with it, dude. I appreciate you, bud. Get some good sleep. I can't see a fucking thing. So we're starting to feel kind of stop motion-y. Like if you dive too much, you see your cannonballs kind of like lagging through the air there. I feel like it's beginning to happen. That's not good. I think once that happens, we can't like dive with the boat anymore. Ooh, I didn't know where that was going. No thanks. We need some sort of light on. Thank you. I actually can't see anything. I do kind of wish that flares worked for being able to like see a bit better in the storm. It'd be kind of nice, or like in the fog. Even though it wouldn't make much sense for fog, but. Oh, it like looked like we were getting the Kraken. Because if you shine like a bright light in the fog, doesn't it just like make the fog brighter? It doesn't actually like allow you to see anything. That's how it works. The storm is too weak, they should buff it. This chatter is too unhinged, we should ban them. The hell? You want me to cry? That would officially be the end of solo series from you. They're like, you know what? Let's make the storm even worse than it already is. I'd be down. I'd be down for it. I mean, nothing I could do. I ain't finding shit, y'all. Maybe go turn this flag in. Oh no, please, game. I wouldn't even. Oh, there is a boat here. I knew it. I knew I saw somebody. Briefly. Yeah, even if the storm was like, I don't know, busted a bit more holes, I'd be totally fine with that, to be fair. Just manage buckets and be able to still turn my wheel. I don't think they're fresh spawn, I can't tell. Alright. Oh, GG. I might be first one. Okay. Jesus Lord. No, I think they are. Alright, we won't murder the fresh spawn this time. We don't actually need the outpost. We'll just carry on. Tempting for the chains, though. Maybe we just... Yeah, we don't... I had already made my decision before I saw the name. I don't want to hear it. But also, like... Yikes. No thanks. I'm good. Ooh, he's shooting out. Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. Didn't mean to fall off my boat. Uh-oh. Oh, he shot away. Okay. Well, I thought he was about to load the cannon. They also do still have a hole, I'm pretty sure. I know, it's kind of wild to me that the name filter doesn't, like, block shit like that. Not like the worst thing, but I'm pretty sure even if you say like, because I think I've typed before, like I have to go pee. I think it censors that. Wild. Or like there's other weird things that it like censors when you're like typing. Also, I think that person's just doing hourglass. Not a bad little maiden voyage though for this boat. Yeah. Actually, I haven't turned one of those in a long time. I still need to get that the Briggsy mask on my main account. I just have like no desire to actually do it when people are not contesting it. What do we even have, by the way? Oh yeah, we never actually bought crates. We didn't never get those. Poor little grade 1. What all did we didn't steal a fox today. I don't know why I keep thinking in my head that we did. We got like a good amount of loot though. Not a bad little start for this boat. I think I am gonna call it there though. 'Cause I don't really want to keep searching for people. I am too lazy. We did good though. Like 200k. I feel like the more runs that we do as well, I feel like we're getting a bit quicker at like getting back up to where we were. No Fort of the Dams though. No FOFs. Turn this shit in. Kaleo! Welcome in. Kurt and I ran into the motherload of shrine loot from merchants. Did you really? What is up with the merchant people lately? Y'all need to, like, save some for me, damn. Over 60 pieces of loot? No way. Damn. I don't think anybody's up there. Yeah, I'm just, like, not really finding too many people. I feel like most of the servers that we've gotten on today have been, like, people just beginning, or there's, like, one person actively doing something. Oh, order souls. Oh. Okay. Alright. How are you? Not too bad. We, had a decent little amount of loot today. Got the Sulfur Gold Rush. Got a Goofy Chest. Yeah. Update levels. Oh, true. Let's see. Good comms. Thank you. So we're 14, 11, 10. I'm debating on doing a Sunday stream just because I missed out on yesterday. Maybe we try and do like a longer one tomorrow. I don't know. It's so up in the air. I feel like some days I wake up and I'm like, damn, I just don't have any energy. I want to try to though, but you know. There's always the likelihood that I wake up tomorrow feeling like death warmed over. Which has kind of been the case. Let's see who's live right now. Nope, not what I want. Hi Milo, please don't knock anything else off the desk. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see who's live. It was a good run though. Not too bad. Yeah, 60 pieces of loot though is kind of wild. So I haven't run into anybody who has had that much in a good while. Let's see. I'm gonna send you guys over to... Damn, everyone's live right now. Decisions. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. I don't know who to raid. There's so many people on right now. What the hell? I think I'm gonna send you guys to Vyrax. Go hang out with him. Vibe. I think he's doing a brig at the moment. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to do that later. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys to Vyrax. Whoa. Alright, Twitch, calm down. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a fun day. Let's see. Let me type that in. Love you, Bunny. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, thank you guys for everything. Just for all the good vibes and, you know, being here, fighting over, like, first, and just being fucking adorable. I love you guys. But yeah, go hang out with Vyrax. I am going to go eat some food, and I will see you guys when I see you. Okay, love you. Bye.